I don't know what just happened. I was ready to stream a half hour ago, and then all of a sudden, OBS decided not to capture the game. I was ready literally a half hour ago to stream, and I've just spent the last half hour trying to figure out why OBS isn't capturing the game. It's delightful. That's freaking delightful. That's so frustrating. I don't even know what I did to fix it. I didn't do anything. I was like reading about how to fix it, and I came back to OBS and it was working, so I don't know what happened. But that's not good. OBS has issues capturing Vulkan, which is one of the sources you can use. You can use like Direct 3D 12, DirectX 11, 10, 11, 12, a bunch of different ones. But for whatever reason, this emulator is just Vulkan. Like, I couldn't change that. Or at least I couldn't find an option to change it out of Vulkan. Like, RetroArch I have in DirectX 12. But this emulator, for whatever reason, is just Vulkan, and Vulkan has been known to have issues in OBS. I know this. And yesterday, things were okay. I ran into a small issue, but I was able to fix it yesterday. Today, I don't know. I tried. I couldn't do the things. Like, I was messing around with like emulators and my OBS yesterday for capturing. So I just Control-Z'd until it started working again. That was fine. Like, I don't know what I did to change something. I changed something, so I fixed that. But today, I didn't do anything. I just turned OBS on and, like, tried to capture it. And it would capture the like, menu for RetroArch, but it wouldn't capture the game. So I tried window capture, and window capture just froze. Like, window capture would show up, and it'd be like, oh, cool, it's working. It would work as long as it wasn't the focus menu. Like, as soon as it became the focus, it wouldn't capture it. So if you clicked on the thing, and that's the only way the controller works, is if you click on it. So I don't know what I did, but hey, we're here. I got it working, and just don't click on anything. Don't click on anything. Click on nothing. If we click on something, everything breaks, I think. Hi, Darby. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better today? Yeah, a little cereal rage. A little baby rage. Either way, yesterday we started playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and it's really cool so far. It's a ton of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's like a sort of a mix between Legend of Zelda and Super Mario 64, like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64. You got dungeons, you get like power-ups, like you've got gated power-ups and stuff like that. You have health pickups to like increase Goemon, well, everybody's health. Like, it's really cool. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's been quite a fun game, like genuinely a really fun game, and I've never played it. I haven't heard a lot of people ever talk about this game either. It's really good. It's so quirky, too. It's mega quirky. Like, it's weird. It's silly. And I think, one, it's like Japanese humor. This is definitely meant to be funny. Like, definitely meant to be funny, but it's weird. Because, one, it's 30-year-old humor. So that's already... Some humor is timeless for sure, but it's like 30-year-old humor. But some of it's just so goofy. And I don't know that it's necessarily just like cultural. I think some of it's just silly. It's fun. I've enjoyed it so far. We just got our 4th companion, who is Sasuke. We just got our 4th companion, Sasuke. Morning, Gerg. How you doing? Welcome on in. No, but I'm awake. Okay, well, that's better than... Well, okay, yeah, I'm glad you're awake. This dude right here. So we have 4 people. You start with Goemon and Ebisumaru, and then you actually get the her Yay, and then we got Sasuke. And I realized something. Everybody has like a secondary attack, and it costs money. So his camera, his bombs, I think her flute, I think all those cost money. Good morning, Ebony. How you doing? Welcome on in. We don't need to save. We're just gonna go into the dungeon. I'm hurting. Face is swollen. Oh no, why is your face swollen? I'm sorry that you're hurting. That sounds awful. Can you fix it? Is there any anti-face swelling medication that you are aware of that you have access to? I'm awake. Streaming laptop gave an error the other day. Hard drive's crapping out. New one is on its way. Upgraded too. Your tooth broke. Oh yeah, you said you were having issues with a tooth the other day. I'm sorry to hear that. You gonna go and try and see a dentist? I know that's like those are evil words, but you gonna go and try? What's up, Stronger Discipline? Welcome on in. How you doing? I have a throat infection. Everyone is broken. It sounds like everyone is broken. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. All of that sounds not fun. I've had a little bit of a stuffy nose the past few days. I don't feel ill or anything. I've just had a stuffy nose, which I should probably take some Sudafed for. Damn, are these graphics? No, we're just playing an emulator. We're just playing on I'm playing on RetroArch. How you doing? I am Blackout. So yeah, it looks a bit nicer. It's cleaner. So nothing crazy. We're just playing on RetroArch. So instead of being, 2 pixels wide on a CRT TV, we're playing in HD. That's the only thing. I have a stomach infection. I'm taking pills for 2 weeks now. Dude, that sucks too. I'm sorry to hear that, Stronger Discipline. Everybody's broken. Being broken is the new normal. It is the new normal. It sounds that way. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you all feel better. Game aged pretty well in that case. What I'm using, there's better emulators out there. It's usually better to use like a standalone emulator, but RetroArch is just so convenient that it's just easy to use. It depends. For like PlayStation, I'll use like DuckStation. For Super Nintendo, I'll use SNES 9X, Nintendo 64, there's so many different things that you can use, and it's easier for me to just pop up RetroArch and just use that, the all-in-one. There's a lot of convenience about it. It's got its issues for sure, but it's definitely convenient. It's definitely convenient. So I didn't really do much of anything. I don't know of a good Nintendo 64 emulator, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure what a lot of the cool kids nowadays are using. That was insta-death. Is that the first time we've died in the game and it was insta-death? Like, I was like, yeah, maybe they'll take like an HP or 2 away. No, they took all my health away. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna try that out as soon as I get home. RetroArch is convenient because like you can literally play anything on there. Like, I mean, like just about like any retro game from like, I think like the Dreamcast on back, I think has like some sort of, I forget what they call the cores, There's like a specific name that they use for it, but yeah, they have stuff for everything. Every Nintendo console from, I guess it's the Nintendo 64 on back. I don't think they have GameCube on there. That's for like the Dolphin emulator. Dolphin does Wii and GameCube and some Nintendo 64. I probably could have used Dolphin for this. I didn't think about that. Too late now. We're using RetroArch. But yeah, for just about all the retro consoles, RetroArch has got you covered. Like, you can think of it, they have a core for it. Freeze the hot floors with the kunai of severe cold found somewhere in this castle. Okay. So we gotta find some kunai. Now, I'm gonna jump on that and it's gonna hurt my tootsies. Ow. Okay, so I can't go across there? Was there another door somewhere here that I didn't see? I don't think there was a door over here, right? When did that? That wasn't open before. Or was it? And I just didn't see it. You read an article about the Analog 3D. It says it'll play original Nintendo 64 cartridges in 4K. I don't know too much about the Analog 3D. I have the Super NT and the Mega SG, and those are the only ones I have by Analog. They're definitely premium things. If you can get your hands on one, it might be cool. Might be cool. They have a Pocket. I wanted their Nintendo one. I wanted their NES one, and that was just way too expensive. That thing was like twice as much as like the Super Nintendo and the Sega one. But yeah, it definitely can help improve the output of the Nintendo 64. You want to give it to your sister for her birthday? I don't know the price range it'll be. I don't know if they're available. A lot Analog stuff, because of the way the retro gaming community is now, it's popular, you know, and so people want to take advantage of that, and Analog is really popular, and there aren't many ways to play outside of emulation. There aren't many easy ways to play your consoles on, like, if you want to play your physical console, there's not real easy ways to do that with, like, you know, your cartridges and stuff. You really have to jump through hoops to do it, you know, and things like a retro tink, you know, a oh, what do you call it? A upscaler. That's the word I wanted. Like an upscaler. Those are really expensive. Those are really expensive too. And the Analog 3D is pretty expensive as well. I don't know if it's cheaper than a retro tink, but scalpers like to take advantage of that. So they sell out really quickly. They sell out really quickly because there's people out there that want to make a quick buck, you know? So if you're unable to get an Analog 3D, you could look into, if your sister still has a Nintendo 64 and it still works and you still have cartridges, you could think about picking up a retro tink, and that's an upscaler. They're expensive, but they'll serve a similar purpose. You could also look into building a mister. A mister runs on, I think it's a Raspberry Pi. Those are a bit more complicated. Misters are a bit more complicated. That's a rabbit hole. That is a serious rabbit hole to go down, but it could also be worth looking into because a mister kind of does what the analog does. They emulate hardware versus emulating software. Emulators, like what you find on PC, emulate software, not necessarily the hardware. Consoles like analog emulate with a FPGA chip. They emulate the hardware. So they work a little bit differently, and that's kind of the way the Mister works. And so people usually prefer that over like general emulation. Any of them are fine. Any of them are fine. But you have some options out there. You have some options out there. Analog 3D is cool though. Very cool. You could definitely be one of the cool kids. I would love to have an analog 3D if they weren't like $400. Like they're as expensive as a new console, which is always a ladder there. But yeah, you've got a lot of options out there that you can look into. There we go. Now is that a hole of death? They were like $250. Okay, that's a bit cheaper than what I thought that they were. I never looked into the pricing of the analog 3D. $250 is a lot, but not nearly as bad as like $400. I think what I saw was an article that was talking about scalpers. Jump and see. You jump and see. I don't want to die, Darby. Why don't you use fire, Cereal? Why don't you use fire? How did I not get hit there? I'm tired. You jump and see. Fire. Darby? Nice. All right, I have a plan. Go over here. Make the camera freak out. Oh, he's swimming up the waterfall. Let's go. Waterfall swim. Now that is a number wing. Just jump on it. Damn it. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Maybe you do have to go up to the waterfall to go that way. Oh. We'll see once we get up over here what we got going on. Get! Oh, that's the map. Mr. Elephant. Now we have the map. All right, let's go. We love map. All right, yeah, this is what you were supposed to do, but apparently you could just swim up the waterfall like a damn champion. I totally have also swam up a waterfall IRL because I'm also cool. Obviously, us heroes know how to swim up waterfalls. You have to hero swim. Alright. Good room. Successful. We need a key. There's a door. A ladder. There's food. No. Think we can make it over there? Let's find out. I'm gonna go this way. All right. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. We're winning in life. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. There's a cat. I cheated. I swam up the waterfall. It's not cheating. I don't know how I did that. I just swung my weapon there and we got up, so... Guess who just tangled their 20-meter USB extension cable? Was it Gerg? Was it Gerg? It sounds like something Gerg would do. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Cable management. Darby's great at cable management. Oh shit! Was that guy made of invincible? What if we get the little kid and I throw bombs at him with the little kid? Fuck him up, son. Oh, you just hit them twice. They just have 2 HP. Okay. Well, that's not as fun. I'm gonna get my crack pipe back out. I don't know why they give Goemon a crack pipe to fight things with, but I love it. I should take lessons from Darby about it. You should. She's very smart. It's amazing cable management. I'm amazing at it. Twist them to strengthen the wires. That's what I do. I like to roll them in balls and tie them in knots. It's my favorite form of cable management. Balls and knots. I love balls. Do you all love balls as much as I love balls? I'm a ball lover. I love balls. Oh, it was somebody shooting at me. That's rude. Someone shot me. That's also rude. Okay. There's a big ball knot. Alright, I took down a cannon. That was a tank, not a cannon. Knots work great for standing the wire to go up the wall. Do they? Tis just a scratch? I think so. I don't think we're very hurt here. Minor flesh wound. Tanks only take 3 hits to become victory. It also looks as though there was literally nothing else in here. I just need to webcam to move around further. It works, so yay. You needed it for a webcam so you could move it further. Braid your cables. No one ever braids my hair. Bop ba da ba da ba da da do bop ba da da do da. Ah, it's moving. Oh, what the hell? Okay, camera won't turn. We don't need the camera to turn. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna choose a random door to go in. I live in a very small town. We have non-braided cables. No, you live on the internet where they have everything. I have long USB cords. I tied them up like I used to do with extension cords. Works great. Whatever you think works, works. But you're also all wrong. IRL is not the internet. It is. I believe you're greatly mistaken. And not on the ground, and I would trip. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Ground knots are the greatest way to store knots. It really is. Ow! That hurt? He was dead on the ground. Ah! You sound like a you problem. I am a me problem. Why am I able to climb the wrong side of the ladder? You piece of piece. It's a piece of pie. This place has too many doors. I'm lost. Cereal is a cereal problem. Cereal is delicious. What the hell are you talking about? Cereal's delicious. I got this. 3, 2, 1. No, it was too far away. Camera, turn. Okay. I want to go through the center door. Computer jump. Computer jump. Computer jump. Computer jump. Computer jump. There we go. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Ooh. Silver key. Computer jump. Computer jump. Computer jump. Computer jump. So I passed my missions test Sunday and got my registration plate yesterday. Let's go, dude. This is for your new Mustang. How you liking it? How's the new catalytic converter? Best solution for wires, just throw them behind something like a counter, table, cabinet. Stuff them in a small space if necessary. Lock by placing a board around. Don't move equipment no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Problem solved. Yeah, as long as you don't have to look at it, the problem is solved. I'm blaming the camera for doing whatever that was there. That sudden jerky motion made me very confused. Please do not jerk me in sudden motions. Please and thank you. But also do, okay? It's private. Hit 320 horsepower the other day. 320 hit points? According to my little tuner device. My 1969 never got past 260, 270. What does that even mean? Oh shit. That was stupid. Okay, I see what's going on there. Oh, I don't see what's going on there. Oh, I do. I do. Okay, I get it. Now that is a big reset for that, like, fuck up in platforming. Good lord. That's a lot of horses, but that's not how cars work. Cars are, like, capable of, like, putting out that much horsepower. Like, an engine will be, like, 230 horsepower, 250 horsepower. The engine is capable of it. You don't hit the horsepower. The actual horsepower going to the wheels from the drivetrain, that's not torque. Which is tires to pavement. Can't live with it. Can't live with it. You trip over wires. What? Yeah. Okay. You piece of garbage. I'm an innocent boy. Doing innocent boy things. I'm gonna wait. Do I go through the other door here? This one? Stop missing! Ranged attack! Ranged attack! Now I can move the cam to the cat's cat can't. When I step on it for extended periods, it gets up into triple digits. I mean, that should be any car, right? No! Jump! Fuck, dude! I gotta go all the way back around again. I swear I'm hitting jump and we're not jumping. I know when I push the A button. Ah, shit. We're done for. Holy moly. Cat locked in a cabinet will not allow you to ignore it. Maybe you shouldn't lock a cat in a cabinet. There is no cabinet. Wire management 101. If you can't see the wires, there is no problem. Yeah. Unless they're asleep. Only after they will announce their situation. Announce their situation, what? Okay, I got it this time. The duct tape. Not duct tape. You're not ducking. It's not a mallard. It's not a waterfowl. It's tape used to repair ducts. Quack, quack, quack. Darby. okay, we made it that time. It was just for food? I did all that stupid, awkward platforming just for food? Ugh. This is Darby's fault. Quack! You could do loops secured to the wall. You could try to secure wires to the wall. Duct tape works good, but will leave wires covered in sticky residue. You know what else leaves things covered in sticky residue? Wink. Super glue to the wall, that'll work? Yeah, do super glue. Fucking Quack. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't do anything. You can't prove it. It was the cats. It was the cats, I swear. Not me. Cats. Woof. Tape the wires to the cats. Exactly. Then the cats can't get to the wires. It is literally how you do it. Duct tape the cats to the wires. It's a can't lose situation. Alright, we're getting all these healthy foodums. We gotta go up the stairs. We got the ladder. Stairs aren't ladders. Okay. This is going great for me. Currently. It's not the cats getting to the wires that is the issue. It's the humans tripping on said wires while wires are trailing towards cats' current locations. Cats take wires around the house tangled up. Wires are in one location. I know what I'm doing. It doesn't sound like any of you know what you're doing. Sounds like none of you have a clue! I fell and broke my face. Aha! Elusive! Give me more money again. I'm poor. I need money to spend on my weapons. Alright, this time I got it. No falling. No falling, brought to you by me, the worst gamer ever. Oh, there's a cat. It'll be mine. I got a cat. I used to use wire staples to secure wires to the wall, actually in corners. Once you get the wire up high, paths become easier to see. I also like to get high, so that's good. Wait, what's bad? Darby? I have to ask you not to confuse me. Please and thank you. They can shoot down! Cereal is bad, clap lol. I'm receiving a very mixed message. Very mixed message. I'm confused, alright? I'm confused. What's happening? Is it my birthday? Again. No carpet? Oh, there's carpet, all right. Under carpet, near walls too. Assuming the wire is long enough to do tricks like that. Everything's not working. You just haven't worked hard enough to make the not working work. Work harder. I do not have the golden key. How you doing, Sean? Welcome on in. I was almost late for trying to do this mission in Starfield. How are you late for doing a Starfield mission? Okay, I want to close that. Thank you. I don't know. Let's just go in this door here. I think there were like 2 key doors, but we're right here, so let's go in this one. Rude! You just gonna drive over me like that? Oh, I think that's a door. I was like, why is the elevator not moving? Because it's not an elevator. Yo, give me that funky organ. What hit me? Sure. Oh, we got the kunai of severe cold. Let's go. This allows you to temporarily stop flames coming from the fox or cool down hot floors by continuously holding down the B button and then letting go. The kunai intense hail beam can be shot in which the kunai will fly in 3 directions. What? I thought I could get it done before I have to go to work, but I was incorrect. Yeah, that happens. That do be happening. You know what? And just don't go to work. Not worried about the wires. The cam is connected. Tripping is only a hazard tonight. For just tonight or forever? Duct tape the wire to the floor. I am. Hey, you're our Uncle Sam. You're our Uncle Scam. Bethesda's good for not going into direct detail on how to do mission. I would say that that's not good. I'm going. I'll be back in a few hours. Enjoy stuff. Bins maybe. I don't know. Where are you going? You got like a party to attend or something? Darby's better than us. She's leaving us. She thinks she's better than us. Rude. And here we just support the Darby. You can jump over the wall like a champion. Chattanooga. I don't know if you're supposed to do what I just did, but I did do it. Yes, a party of one. I want to go back to checking if my eyelids have holes. You should do that. It's very important. I keeping to my schedule, so you shush. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna shout Darby out. You should give the Aussie streamer Darby a follow. Because I said so. You should do it. And if you don't, then you make me sad. Yeah. You wouldn't want to make little old me sad now, would you? Huh. Now, how would I get up there? Ozzy Osbourne. Enjoy the lurks. Oh, I see. That was interesting. So that is what you had to do. I thought maybe I was doing something somewhat unintended, but no, that's what they want you to do, is to jump over the fence that way. Jump on the fence, jump over to the other side of it. Very interesting. I would have thought that that was like unintended. But that's what they want you to do. Yeah, jump here to get over here and then go that way. Interesting. I definitely would have thought, man, right here between like my nostril and my upper lip is itchy. It's itchy and it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. And when I talk, my voice makes it vibrate. So it itches more. This is horrible. It's horrible being me right now. Don't be me right now. Also, this song be slapping so hard. What's the rumbling? Ah! Oh. Get on top of the drum and jump. You got it. Whatever you say, Sign. I lost all my money in stocks. Very good. Then you performed your stocks admirably and you did exactly how stocks work. Oh, this castle is very confusing. I did not explore that room at all. For this one, I got immediately blown up. Great. Who's dropping these bombs? Nobody? They're just random? fucking twirly thing. Yes, we just need random bombs falling from the ceiling. Did I accomplish anything by doing any of that? Anything? All right, let's see where this goes. Looks like there's like a ladder up here. Is this his health? No, it's a 1-up. Okay. That makes up for me getting squished by that insta-kill machine. And then a dead end. Well, I'm not gonna complain about getting that. Now, do we have anything? I don't have any keys or anything. There's gotta be something inside here that I didn't do. I think I recall a path. Alright, well, let's go back into hell. I think I definitely saw some stuff, so. That's what she said? Probably. Now, who is she and what is she to you? Who is she? And what is she to you? Ooh, I've never been in here. The location of the boss will now appear on the map. Yeah, we never went into this little nook here. Nice. I knew there were spots that we didn't. It's very confusing. My food! Did I get it? No! I was so hungry. Can you get out of this? How do I do it? There we go. Alright, this was the room that I went... Yeah, okay, so here. Here's stuff that we can do new things in. Okay, so we need the little ninja dude. So we could throw some ice kunai. So close. Just jump! Okay, this is better, because that actually gets you to where you need to be, huh? Heavy Samaro receives the meat saw hammer. The hell is the meat saw hammer? This can change any item that appears after beating an enemy into a dumpling to restore strength. Yup. Yarp. 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 Did not do as it said. Oh yeah. I was promised the meat saw hammer. I'm very angry. What you angry about now? Why are we angry? Did you ever get your cord thing sorted out, Ebony? I have no idea. You're supposed to get it today, but you're gonna have half a check. Why do you get half a check? So is this just for that? I don't think that there was anything in there. 'Cause you only worked one day? Well, that sucks. So you got money, just not as much as you thought. Yeah. You haven't gotten your money, period. Ah. When are you supposed to get your money? Supposed to get your dollars. Minutes ago. Okay, so it's just late coming in. Do you get, I'm assuming you get direct deposit, right? So you're just waiting for it to like hit your account. They're gonna delay till tomorrow, which will piss you off. I got yous. Well, the important thing is that you eventually get it. Yep, no idea what's happening there, but we're okay with it. I came in there. Yours is today too? You guys get paid on Thursday, not Friday. I jumped there way too early, but we made it, so no biggie. 2007, it's like the future. Supposed to get it 2 days early, but I only get it 1 day when 8 AM comes. I'm calling their asses. Doesn't hurt. Is anything down here? Yeah, we never got over there on the right side. There's like a up top to here. I did not see a way up. Here, let's go into looking mode. I don't think I see another door. I see the ladder over there. I did. Excellent. Wait, I thought there was a ladder here. I was like, I totally see the ladder. I didn't see a ladder. I think what I saw was that beam, and I think that beam was a ladder. Pop, pop, pop. Who shot at me? I will shoot yo ass. Yeah, I definitely thought that beam was a ladder. Or maybe there's another door. Like up there. Alright. Rotate the camera. I'm not in control of moving the camera. The game does it. Nice, some health. Okay, stupid Birdman, Penguin. I think the entrance was over here. Don't get squished, they insta-kill you. Yeah, alright, and then we turn into the little ninja dude. And now we got a platform. Wow. Good baby ninja. I do not like using him. There might be something up there, though. Let's try freezing it near the wall. I don't think I'm supposed to go up that way, though. I don't think that's gonna do it. Let's go out here. We can always come back in. Shit. Very good. Oh, hello. Alright, well. No, no. Oi! Can't see. Camera. Okay, this is good. I don't know what makes them grab onto the platforms. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. I don't know why. They make their own decisions. There's food there. is gonna remain there forever. I'm not grabbing that shit. If it was something else, it might be worth it. That's all. I see what you would do. You would jump on the other platform, you would wait till it goes up to the top, and then you'd freeze it again to go grab it. That's not too bad, but not worth it. There was the exit down there, too, I didn't go through. They said we could freeze the fox masks. I think there was a downside in here. Yeah, right there. Is there anything down there, though? Stop falling! Oh, I'm fine. Obviously. Actually can't see anything down there. I don't think it's worth going down there. There's something glowing over there. I think that's the key. Alright, we'll go grab that. I can barely tell the difference between things in this. Like the blue and regular kunai. What room is this? Holy shit. That looks horrible. Should we drop down into that? Alright, let's do it. I have no idea where I am. Have I ever been in here? No, I don't think we'd ever been in there. Oh, this is above where I wanted to go before. I was like, how do we get up here? Yeah. Alright. I was down there trying to be like, how do we get up here? Now I know. Now I got that knowledge. Now I can go down here. Golden cat! Let's go! Love Gold Cat. Gold Cat is our favorite version of the Golden Cat. I didn't even see that in here. That's even doper. Mega dope. Alright, that's got some high value. We could technically just jump down there. I want to see... It's a lie. What if I hit the enemy with the meat hammer? You're not dropping food. My man is hungry. Alright? And he needs a damn sandwich. It said bosses. What said bosses? It said that he could turn things into food. Like objects into food. Just lies. Just lies. No, 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 no. Drop from anybody. It didn't say bosses. Bosses, the only items they drop are key items. You're not gonna be able to transform that into food. I feel like that's something I would have noticed. They said bosses. I'm not sure if that was supposed to have food in it or not. Do you think that was supposed to have food in it? Let's find out. It did. These had money. Oops. Yeah, I don't get it. Was it a charge thing? No, it wasn't a charge thing. I don't know, man. We got scammed. I don't understand the meat pie weapon. I don't think the golden key door was over there. Was it over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Or, you know, throw it in the direction I'm facing. Holy shit. He won't throw it! You know what? That's cool. Dumb child. Fire you. Okay, I wonder if they wanted you to go up on the roof. I looked. I didn't see any. I can't walk around the corner. Okay. It seemed to suggest I could do something to the fox mask. Let's look around in here. Nothing in here. Good. No. I mean, that would be the only way to sort of get back. I mean, wrong roof. You could take the other roof. To like weirdly hold up and left to kind of run forward. It's not like exactly like on these like slanted roofs. It's weird. I think maybe because the roof is slanted, they make you run differently. Oh, it's like a windsock. What the hell is that? Oh, oh, get out of there. Is it like water below us? Alright, water isn't a bad thing, I don't think. Yeah, turning items dropped from bosses into food would not be beneficial to us in any way whatsoever. I don't think that would be it. Okay, there's a carpet here. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, don't go anywhere. All right. Oh. There's another one? There is. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Where's my carpet? What? Am I jumping out to the middle here? It does appear that that's what I'm doing. Okay, there's stuff up there. That's frightening. Do it. There was literally no reason to do it. I had full health, but fuck it, right? I get a better view from here too. Yeah, I wanted to know what was over there. All right. No. Yeah. I was pretty sure I was not going to make that jump. Alright, go down. Why not? Let's look around here. You can always get back to places, right? Wait, is there more? Okay, yeah, it looks like there's more. Oh, cat! Okay, so we got, that's the third silver cat we've got in here. Is that 4? I think we got 4. We got a full cat, and then 4 silver cats in here? Because I think I was missing one. I think I had a 3 spot. I think we were missing 1 cat for another, like, health refill. Oh, but that's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, we gotta go down over there. We gotta go down over there. But I've never been down here. Why would I go down here? Let's go down here. Why not? And you can climb back up. I don't know why you would do that. There was... Yeah, this is the second one. It was the third one that had the thing that I was interested in jumping all the way down for. Not proud of that. Not my finest moment. I had done so well with not dropping all the way down. I guess me taking all those chances, it was inevitable. Oops. Oops. You see, what had happened was... Well, you see... Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, I was wondering what this was right here. There's a ladder right there. I don't think I can jump there from here, so I wanted to try to figure out how that worked. I guess it's like down here. Oh, okay. So there wasn't anything else here. I just wanted to listen to the music, to be honest. That's really all I want. Nope, don't go. I was that close to jumping. That close. My impatience nearly got the better of me. Nearly. But didn't. But nearly. Alright, jump down here. I'm going to assume it's going to have something to do with the little dude, because we just got him. We're not in the boss fight yet, are we? What room was that? Okay, we're right before it. Anything up here? No? Alright. You just fall down. Perfect. This is a good camera. This is a good camera. This is a good camera. Whoa. Yeah, they just automatically grab the ledge sometimes, just sometimes. It's not consistent. They just deem it, okay, this time I will grab the ledge. I needed to know there was something over there. There wasn't. I like entering the door while jumping, it makes sense. Or what do we got? Return the red plates by hitting them back. I think this boss was in the first Goemon. The ghost robot, Surami. Okay. I mean, she doesn't hurt me by doing that. Jump too early. I think I could just, like, stand here and do this. Just run? Yeah, just run there. Don't try to attack that one that's green, right? Yeah. Okay, round 3. Yellow. I'm just stand in this corner right here and pray. You think it'll work if we just stand right here and pray? I'm gonna stand here and pray. It's working. It's working! I found the strategy! Strategy works. Ghost robot down. Now you think, Axeman, I can hit this item and turn it into meat? This is the only item and bosses drop. Oh no, I can't. You do it automatically. The Miracle Star. Yeah, you can't even do that. I don't think it's bosses, man. Oh no! My sweet, sweet Sharon robot. Without Sharon robot, we can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking passage to Kyushu. Bloking. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain. Why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. Don't laugh at me. Oh no, another weirdo. I can't believe it. What are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling Dancing a weirdo. Me? I guess you need to get to know me better. No, not really. As cute as a kitty cat, la la. Yet as dignified and beautiful as a lily, la la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily. You guys must be the circus clowns Dancing was talking about. You've got that wrong. We're no clowns. You guys use illusions but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out. Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans making things unsafe. La la. I've never heard of you. Oh ho 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 ho. Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day. La la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage, la la. What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now? Sure. But before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay? Alright, but you always take forever to pay me back. Well, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I hear that Kyushu is in great trouble. Okay, why don't we head for Kyushu right now? Do you wish to save the game? Hell yeah, let's save the game. We were close to dying there, but we didn't die. Close, but no death. Close, but no death. I would like to figure out how the meat hammer works. Me. I got food. Me. I got food. Okay, maybe killing an enemy with the meat hammer drops health. Like, you're not guaranteed, but if they're gonna drop something, it'll be health. Maybe that's how the meat hammer works. Meat! And what do you want on your meat sandwich? Meat! Would you like anything to drink? Meat! Yeah, it seems to be what it is. If they're gonna drop something, it's gonna be, your dumplings. Stupid evil kite. Hate that kite. Dumb evil kite. I can't go over there. So enemies aren't guaranteed to drop anything, but they may drop some health. Alright. So that was the whole gimmick there. So maybe she'll get one more item. It looks like everyone gets 3. So maybe in the next dungeon she'll get something, huh? I had a poster of this game in my bedroom in 1998, yet I never played it. Where'd you get the poster from? How you doing, Cassin's Corner? Welcome on in. I have $2,222 dudes. That's amazing. No one has ever done that in this game before. Ever. A Nintendo magazine? Nice. It's a great way to get a poster. Steal it from Nintendo. Oh my! I never expected to see you here. Omitsu! Is that you? What are you doing in a place like this? Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery. What? All the way from Oedo Town to Kyushu? Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine, the phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. Have you played it since then, Cousins? Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. See you later. Hit her with your hammer. We went through all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Maybe she's got a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu, where the Peach Mountain guys went. Omitsu, you shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. That's ominous. Well, how do I get there now? Okay, bye. We have a problem here. Kyushu separated from Japan and has disappeared. What should we do? That's easy. We've got to go after Omitsu. Or should I say, go after Kyushu? But how? I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller. Oh, you can't just, like, jump into the ocean. Well, I tried, alright? I tried. I gave it my 100%, give it all I got, and I failed? Which is really unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I tried, though. Well, that lady's dead, so this is not my fault. She's dead. She disappeared into the vortex of doom. Absolutely not my fault. We tried to warn her, and she just took off. We can't. But she was like, no time to talk. I had nothing to do. She did that to herself. She definitely did that to herself. Ow! Didn't kill it. Ow. So many ows. You know, we haven't really used this much. You would think that you could fit between... Right? Like, that would make sense. Like, you should be able to go into there. Like, we're we. There's a crack. Why would you put that there if I was not allowed to enter into said hole? Maybe one of them does have stuff in it, right? You just have to find the right hole to enter. There's a hole for everyone. You just have to look hard enough for your hole. Every boy and girl in Boy and Girl Land has a hole just for them. Nothing. Ow! Stay the hell away, you freaks. This is going great. By great, I mean like completely wordless. Oh. Neither. I can see your secrets. A lot of things that confuse me in this game. Ow! Cheating? Smash! Give me money. We're rich. I mean, honestly, the biggest problem in this game is just the camera. If the camera was just slightly better and like we weren't staring at the ground, this would be fine. I think we looked around all through here and I don't recall. We got on top of the tree. You can't dive underwater. Meow meow. Meow, meow. Oh God. Help. I'm like holding left and we're running straight is weird. The steep angle slopes you move weird on. Dune. We're in Dune. Yep. Ah! Become a normal-sized human. I've made a mistake. I regret being we. I regret it. Yeah, I think the only thing in here was the battery. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow, ba-ba-da-ba-bow. I do enjoy the way he runs. This is also how I run. If you're not waving your arms as hard and as fast as possible while you run, are you even actually running? I wasn't anywhere near it, was I? No. Alright, yep, let's just slide down the hill. Why not? We can't go up that. Ba-la-la-bow. Okay, maybe I don't like this song. All the other music has been fine. This one's a little annoying. This one's a little annoying. It's got 3 notes in it, and they're all ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. Someone suggested yesterday morning that I missed a cat statue thing, so I was just going around looking to see where I could have missed said cat statue thing. I don't know how I did, but things are hidden, you know. But I haven't seen anything. There were the bombable walls in here, and I think we found one in there. Are you just not gonna grab? Okay, I've made a terrible mistake. How do we get out of the water? We don't. This is just where we live. From now on, this is our home. Yeah, there's the special door here. I definitely have no idea how to get through that. No, don't throw the money. Money. Which door did I come through? Yeah, we went through Azumo, right? And this leads back to where... Oh, the big open area. There were two in here. There were two in here. Bad. There was the one on top of the Torii gate there, and then there was one off to the right here. And where does this one lead? Ah, there's so many things chasing me. And then there was this wildly suspect wall. I'ma bomb you. I'ma bomb you. I'ma bomb you. I'ma bomb you. It withstood my most powerful attacks. And then we're back in Hagi. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else out here. I think we grabbed everything. I'm just surprised. I figured that there would have been a fourth one. I think I found 3 cat statues out and about. There's still a place in the village that I couldn't get up to. Am I winning? I don't know. Are you winning, Darby? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Are you being successful at all? I'm dying. I'm officially dying. I am officially dying. I am dead. I hit a tiny goal for the night, so yay. Way to go. Nice, dude. Thank you. I just died. Did. I died. I did not go get Sudafed for my stuffy nose. I would like to go get Sudafed. Attack the child! Who closed the door? I have to fix a camera, go get the pills, bye-bye. Ah! I did not want to jump down, but yet here I am, jumped down. Yeah, there was this here. I've never been able to get up. It looks like they should be able to grab, you know, but they don't. There's stuff up there, and I want it. I think what it is we're gonna get another ability. We have to get some sort of like jump ability. Let's go talk to... Is he on the other side? He's on the other side. There was also an exit here that I couldn't climb either. It was too high up. Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I'll solve your worries for 10 Rio Plasma. Okay, let's get started. In a cold region to your north, there is the Mount Fear where it snows. There you shall meet someone who will be of great help to you, Plasma. However, you must first go to Oedo Town to undergo one training session. Plasma. Alright, let's get the girl. Let's tutor on our fluter. And let's go to Oedo Town. Delightful. This is Oedo Town. It's where the real Edo people live. Wow. I would have never known that. You have been warned. Wonder if any more UFO are headed this way. I know. I'll just wear this alien costume and voila. I'm a peach alien myself. I can smell something big happening, arf. But it's my policy not to stick my head into these things. Where do I get training? The city of Kyushu flying away. These are difficult times. This is where your basic tools are important, namely your helmet, armor, and rice balls. Ah, you're telling me that city of Kyushu's flown away? Well, that's what I call funky. How are you doing? Did you get many fortune dolls? I have a few. Why? Hey, a new person had moved in. I was hoping he'd be a bit more handsome. I think he wants to open a muscle gym. He's looking for young people who want to develop their muscles. I love muscle development. Let's go get swole. Let's get some gains. They're moving here. They're moving here. Are you out of your mind? I've never eaten a UFO before. Have I? Someone new's moved into the house next door, but he's rebuilding the inside in a very strange way. You should drop by and see for yourself. I will. I will. How? Good of you to come. This is the muscle training gym where you can train to develop your muscles. Once you're done training here, you'd be able to simply push the metal box. Are you ready to start training? Let's get started. Well, you need a head full of thorns and a mouth shaped like an upside down B. Am I? Good of you to come. This is the muscle training gym where you can develop your muscles. Once you're done training here, are you ready to start the training? All right, let me show you to the training gym. Now then, let me explain the training. Several oyakatas will come out of the holes around you. For a fixed period of time, you must make sure your balloon is not popped. And you do this by throwing metal boxes at the oyakatas. The yakutas? A yakuta? Aim with your control stick and throw the metal boxes with the B button. Now try your best to keep the balloon from being popped. Ready, set, start. That was too bad. Give it another try. I don't know what I was doing. How did I fail that? Like, what was I supposed to do? I threw the boxes at them. No. Dude. It feels like there's one more than I expect there to be. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck, dude? I swear there's, like, more than, like, you keep rotating and it's infinite. Like, I thought I went all the way around and I only saw the one, like, higher one. I don't know where it comes from. It's like magically there's, like, a large one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You! Oh man, this is insane. Holy fucking shit. I don't even feel like there's strategy to this. I just pushed that fucking thing down! Are you kidding me? I don't get it. I'm doing something wrong. I don't understand your mini game. There were 3 of them, all high up. I don't understand how you can't throw any faster. Why are they moving so fast? I can't even survive for like 10 seconds. I just took care of this dude. That's rough. Way to go. You can now call yourself a muscle man. That was rough. Goemon obtains the sudden impact magic powers. By consuming some money, you'll be able to move heavy thing for a specific period of time. Furthermore, while the magic power is in effect, you'll have double the attacking power. However, be careful as damage from the enemy will also double. Just think, you're developing your muscles to save Japan. Wow, I always wanted to save Japan. This is great. I remember there an exit. I remember there was like an exit to town that had like a water passage. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Maybe it wasn't this town? I feel like it was. We're all the same. Oh, it was where the two guards were. Right? Is that here? Yeah, it's here. Is the two guard exit is this one. Right? And it was over there? Metal box. Yeah, here we go. I'm Goku. What? You can't push it down there? Okay. I thought you could. Tunnel to the northeast. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but let's go this way then. Tunnel 2. Is that a cat? Just sitting right out in the open? For little old me? It's just a free golden cat? No, it's a silver cat. But that does give us another health. There's 5 more health. That was just free though. They just let it be. Out in the open for us. For me? Looks like there's evil things swimming in the water. I can totally see where I'm going. No problem. There's food down there. There's food over here. I was hoping the camera was gonna reset behind me. You know, for that whole seeing thing. Oh, there is an exit in here. Maybe I want to go back the other way. Very quiet. Door. Alright, we went to the left there. What? 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 What was a snake in the water? Bad turd. This is just health over here. Okay. Well, that's not the value that I was expecting it to be. It was nothing. I can do it. I can do it. Alright. So that is the progress way. 25. That's the most money anybody has ever had in Mystical Ninja Goemon. Mystical Goemon Ninja Mystical. Starring, obviously. I keep thinking like I'm right next to the enemy, and I'm not. Right, so we were down there. I hit a button. I don't think there's ever been a button in the game. I totally got this, though. I totes got this. Oh! Mutsu! Birds, what the hell? That's evil, right? Pretty sure birds with bombs is evil. 99% sure. Who would give a bird bombs? That's a psychopath. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. More tunnel. Alright, let's see what the other one is. Let's check them both out first, then we'll make a decision. I don't know if tunnel's like leading us up to whatever the top of this... Oh, that's a dead end there. Alright, so what do we have here? Matsu Festival Village. Okay. Let's check out the village. This is the festival village of Matsu. Even the cold snow's blown away with our burning energy. We blast the cold away with our festival power. Wow. That's so cool. What's festival power? And how do I stop you from saying things like blow it away with festival power? Festivals reflect the heart and soul of the Japanese. If your blood's not pounding quickly, your body's not dancing, one can't really consider you to be Japanese. Damn, I guess I'm not Japanese. In here I thought I was. Darn. I gotta go grab the newspaper for my mom real quick. I will be back in just like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna take my break quite yet. I just gotta go grab it for her, so I will be right back. Hello. I swore I hit the unmute button. It just didn't unmute, I guess. Mr. Mokube, who lives around Mount Fuji, is actually my elder brother. I've been hearing rumors. He's further developed his skills. If you use the pipe my brother makes, there should be no problem getting through to destroy the rocks blocking at Mount Fear. How you doing, Fairy Raven? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. If you use the pipe my brother makes, I need another crack pipe. All right, crack pipe time. Where do I get my crack pipe? Do you have a crack pipe? On the other side of this village is Mount Fear, where Witch lives. who can call the spirits of all kinds of people. Just the other day, she called upon an alien spirit, which ended up causing a huge headache. The ocean about this time of year becomes covered with ice due to the icebergs drifting down from the North Pole. It's been very cold for several days now. The main route leading to Mount Fear is now covered in ice, making it very difficult, but it shouldn't be nearly as difficult to climb if you use a ladder and climb the alternate route around the back. Doing okay? I'm tired, but I'm alright. I saw a fish monster arise out of the ocean. It looked like a monster that would come out in a special effects movie. I was gonna say sound effects. That'd be wrong. I feel that. Always tired. Always tired. My nose has been stuffy the past few days. I should have grabbed Sudafed while I was up. At Mount Fear, the power used by the witch is marvelous, but I'm puzzled as to what exactly she is calling. I don't know. No, I've actually been sleeping a little bit better. A little bit doesn't mean, you know, good, but a little bit. No, I don't think I'm sick. I don't think I'm sick. I just have a stuffy nose. Or maybe I did. I don't feel sick. How about that? I don't feel sick. Other than just having like a little bit of a runny, stuffy nose. There's a saying that if you climb up the waterfall of Kegon, you could become a mermaid. I myself am going to become a mermaid and wait for my prince to come. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I would like to become a mermaid, yes. If you exit from the south of this village, turn right and go through the Uzun tunnel, you'll find the waterfall at Kegon. Well, you might find it a little confusing, but that's the way to get to the waterfall at Kegon. So I think that's where we'll go next. Maybe allergies? Yeah, it's possible. In this village, where festivals are held every day, there's only one day with no festival, the New Year. It's kind of a strange village, don't you think? When I was younger, I used to suffer from like absolutely debilitating allergies, and I'm not exaggerating when I say debilitating. And sometime in my 20s, my allergies just kind of stopped. And I'd like 24/7, 365, all throughout the year. Like, if I didn't take allergy medication, I wouldn't be able to breathe. Like, there wasn't a day that my nose wasn't fucked up in some way. And then it just stopped, and I was so thankful for that. And every once in a while, some things kick up. I don't know why, but it is what it is. It's okay. I'd rather take a day or two or a week or so of having like some stuffy nose stuff than, you know, every day. I hear that food is disappearing recently from all over the place. Just the other day, the foie gras and can of caviar I'd been saving for a special occasion disappeared. Blasted. What do you want me to blow up? I had bad allergies to almost everything. I'm glad yours got better. It's just magical. It's literally magic. And I'm not gonna complain. I'll take that magic. In this village where festivals are all right. Once your body like goes through like puberty and all your changes, it's usually somewhere in like your mid-20s where like everything kind of like starts to calm down and slow down, and that's where a lot of like mental issues can show up too, but also it can affect like physical things as well, and allergies are one of them. So you could get into your 20s, you could have no allergies your entire life, and then boom, one day you're just allergic to fucking everything. And it can also work in the inverse. You could have had allergies when you were younger, and once you come out of like, you know, your like real growing and your hormones and stuff start to calm down and level out, could go the other way too, which is great. As of late, I've noticed this nice scent coming from the ocean. Arf. What a scent. Quickly getting very hungry. Back route to Mount Fear is inaccessible due to the stone blocking the way. Arf, there's no way you can destroy that stone and get through without an extra powerful weapon or something. Arf. Somewhere in this village is a store where you cannot enter unless you're a good swimmer. But if anyone attempted to swim here with all this snow on the ground, surely they'd catch a cold. I think we need to go get the mermaid thing because you can see that there's something below us there. There's like a cave entrance. UFOs are often sighted at the stone circle of Ugo. Incidentally, that's where our precious cattle were abducted. I can't take this anymore. Well, I'm sorry you got some bad allergies there, Fairy. It does suck, and I can't empathize with that. Long ago, this village was where people who sacrificed their lives would come to live. They called it the Don't You Think It's Hot-Blooded Village? Well, I made that up, but it sounds true when I say it that way, doesn't it? Sure. The rival store to the shop's apparently right in the festival village, but I've never seen it there. I wonder where it is. I've never had to use the fish rice balls. Automatically recover your strength to maximum points when it reaches 0. Alright, we bought that. I upgraded. Now we get maximum health. Apple, bowl of noodles. Kiritampo? I don't know what any of those things are. It sounds delicious. I would like to put it inside of me. Please and thank you. So now that you're done with Alan Wake 2, Fairy Raven, what are you playing? I can hardly stand on my own 2 legs, but I tell you, the drum of the festival brings power to my soul. Good for you. A weirdo with a white face was roaming this village asking for the secret to the power of the festival. Arf. But why would he ask a dog like me? Dogs have all the secrets, obviously. If only I were just a little younger, I'd be the one on stage, but on second thoughts, I'd rather not. I'm afraid of high places. If the drummer of the festival were selected on looks, I just know they'd pick me. Hey, hey, my body's moving to the beat of the music. Yes, Flash, the Rockin' Kid, shake it, baby. The drummer at the festival is not only popular with the girls, he's also popular with the boys. Wow. Look at this handsome gentleman. The #1 drum specialist in town, that's me, Hizoko, Hikozo. You're surprised? You ask why. How could you ask that with the tone of voice? Ha 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 ha, with my drumstick techniques I can make any item sound like drums. But the other day I hit a dog trying to make such a sound, but got into a lot of trouble. No, I'm too scared to go down. Can I beat on your drum? Well, I tried to beat your drum, and it did not go well. because nothing happened. Alright, well there's 2 exits to town. We're gonna go out the main entrance again, and we're gonna go try to turn into a mermaid, apparently. We'll go attempt to be a mer person. Seems good to me. I'm assuming that's going to be the magic technique, Faye Yay gets, not Faye, Yay. Perfect. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Oh, nice. Another horror games. I play a lot of indie horror games, psychological horror games. I also play games like Assassin's Creed. Right now I'm playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and you like it a lot. Okay, cool. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed. After Assassin's Creed 4, I kind of got burned out on Assassin's Creed. And I didn't play the 2 in between Unity. Whatever, I think Syndicate was one of those. That's the one with the, like, boy and girl, right? The twins. I didn't play that or the other one that was like Black Flag. And then I played Unity, and I was like, okay, I can't play Assassin's Creed anymore. And then I played, and then I took, like, a break, I guess, and then played Origins. I don't think that there's anything between Unity and Origins, right? I think Origins is the next one. And Origins was fun. I liked Origins. More than I thought I would. They redid everything for it, huh? Made it a bit more, like, RPG-like, and I dug that. I thought that was cool. Is it down there? I don't know what down there does. Are we going down there? Is that a thing I'm doing? Are we doing it? Ow! If I jump down there, though, what happens? Alright, let's do that later. Let's go through the door. Waterfall of Kegan. Waterfall of Kegan. Legend has it that those who successfully swim to the top of this waterfall can become a mermaid. It may still be too early for you to arrive here. Burk. I like how they tell you you're not supposed to be here right now. But I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown-up. Freeze the waterfall! No? I really liked Origins and Odyssey. Valhalla was pretty good. Didn't really care for Mirage too much. Not really liking Shadows too much. I've heard really good things about Shadows. I heard Shadows was great. What don't you like about Shadows? Jumping fall. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. You know what did go somewhere? This. Hell yeah. The voice acting? What's bad about the voice acting? Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, we went like really high there. Oh. Usually don't care about that, but I just don't really like it this time. Okay. Play it and you'll see. Okay. I don't have any plans to play it anytime soon. I don't have plans to play any Assassin's Creed anytime soon. I think if I were to play another one, I'd probably play Odyssey. I heard Valhalla is like a mega slog. I like the idea of being a Norseman, but I heard that is like a super duper slog. Oh, you can't attack children. I was trying to murder the child. I need to be on a Zoom meeting today at 1, so I put my alarm on at 12, but it was on mute, so I didn't hear it. I randomly woke up exactly 1:01 and made it. If I was 1 minute later, would have been late. How do you explain that witchcraft? Your body does stuff. It's just pure luck and coincidence. I mean, that's really all that it amounts to. You got lucky. More often than not, people oversleep. Well, let's get started. Alright, what do you got? Mokube, a pipe maker, and Mount Fuji should be able to increase the power of your weapon's plasma. Oh, you want me to go back to Mount Fuji? Shit. Did I? Yeah, I said I played Origins. I played it years ago. It was like the 3rd or 4th game I streamed on Twitch. I don't have the VODs for it anymore. I didn't have the room for it. Like, I had to make a choice on, like, VODs to keep, and that was one of the ones that had to go away, unfortunately. Yeah, it was years ago. Years and years ago. I enjoyed it. I like the Chocobo. The Final Fantasy tie-in that they did with, I think it was 15. I was like, ooh, I'll get a Chocobo. That's weird. That definitely takes me out of, like, my very realistic time period. Yay, immersion! My immersion! How do I get to Mount Fuji from here? No! I think it's over here. It was fun. It was better than what I thought it was going to be, but I still feel like it suffers from the same issues like every Ubisoft game suffers from, and that's just open world bloat. How many times can I take down a fortress? Like, do it 20 times. Hey, here's another one, and here's another one, and here's another one, and here's another one. I've done that so many times in so many different games that... like, I don't know, it starts to wear thin after a while. I have come to the point where I don't particularly like open world games. Open world games are just like these large, empty worlds for the most part. And it's tiresome. It's very tiresome. And I don't... Okay, why did that hurt me? And that it's not just Ubisoft that has that issue. I think every open world game has that issue to an extent, greater or lesser. So if I stand here, I'm fine. Perfect. Oh, oh, oh! Fine. I didn't know that you moved. I must have got there right as they stopped moving. I have some like pretty extreme open world burnout at this point. I play maybe 1 or 2 open world games a year. I've played a lot more open world, like large games this year than I normally do, and it's definitely gotten to me. Like, I don't mind. The thing about open world games is, you know, I like wandering around and exploring and seeing everything, you know, that the world has to offer, and it just takes so long to do that in big open world games. And I feel more often than not, there's not a lot to see, which is always disappointing. Like, it's like, cool, you made this whole region and you stuck nothing in it. Like, there's some enemies here. Well, 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 long time no see. What now? We've come for a cup of coffee. Hey, this is no coffee shop. It could be. But please improve our weapons. So that's what you've come for? Okay, stand back, and I'll show you what my training has done for me. Well, how's that for improvement? Here you go. The weapons belonging to Goemon and allies have improved to level 2. Ye can now use the sword shield. Thank you, Mokube. No problem. Okay. What does that do? I understand your view on it. I usually like to feel the open world and enjoy the atmosphere. The Horizon games are great open world games. Oh, I've only played the first Horizon game, and I platinumed at least the base game. I didn't do the DLC because the DLC required you to play through the whole game again, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. And I haven't played Forbidden West. But even in I liked the world of Horizon, but even in that I felt burnout. And in even Ghost of Tsushima, which might be one of the best open world games I've played, I was feeling the burnout in that. I don't know, man. Just after a while. Oof. I just get tired of like doing the same thing for, you know, 100 hours. There's not enough variety in games. I think games should be under 100 hours. I don't think games should be over 100 hours. That's a me thing, though. That's a me thing. If you're having fun and you think the game is great and fantastic and you're having a blast, it's like Breath of the Wild. I don't like Breath of the Wild particularly. I find it boring and tedious. But he's masturbating. What? Why are you asking? He's just patting his wiener. But like people love Breath of the Wild. It gives you like the opportunity to kind of like make your own adventure sandbox kind of fun. And I don't particularly find that engaging. So like someone can sit and play Breath of the Wild for 500 hours and just be wildly entertained by it and think it's like the greatest thing. And I can sit in Breath of the Wild and be like, this is boring. Like, there's nothing to do in the world. Where other people are like making their own fun. It's just, you know, different perspectives on like how games can go. How is stream going, Darby? Whee! I found the ground. I'm getting tired, but going good. Okay. I'm glad it's going well. Did I take? No, I didn't. I forgot. Because that's what I do. I forget. Do it. Okay, you got it. I'll go run and grab them while we're traveling, all right? Festival Village. All right, I'm gonna go run and I'm gonna go grab my pills. All right. I got some Sudafed. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Darby. Right, we got some pills. Oh, the lurk. I was like, what is like one of the most annoying things I can do for a lurk? What's one of the more annoying things? And I was like, yeah, the goat scream. That's great. Let's have the goat scream. So that's what I did. I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious. I like goat scream. I mean, you're announcing that, you know, you're going to lurk, right? I'm lurking. All right. Let's go pay $10 to the plasma dude and see where they want me to go. Maybe we could do stuff here now. We have our level 2 equipment. Destroy the rock blocking the rear entrance of Mount Fear using your newly powered weapons. They did say that. One of the villagers said that would be the only way that you could do it. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go out the other entrance. We get to go to Mount Fear now. Let's go. I get to punch a rock. Oh, this is Ebisumaru. I guess I don't have to fight the ghosts. Mount Fear, back route. Shoreline. Ah, bombbirds. There's a gate located underwater. To open this, you must press the red button in the waters. What's the red button? We don't have the ability to red button. What? Stone circle. I found it. Looks like such a doofus. The noises are funny, they are. It's very cute. Sure. Huh. Alright, so we go the other way. Thought there was something we were supposed to do with the stone circle, but I guess not. I have to sneak my way in here. I literally don't know why this exists. Can you beat the game by only slinking around on your back? Is this possible? What? What's up, Ari? How you doing? It's fun. It is a Nintendo 64 game. It is super cute and fun. It's like some sort of cross between Super Mario Brothers and The Legend of Zelda. It's pretty cool. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're above it, so there was like a little cave. As long as I enjoy it, it's really fun. I'm doing alright. I'm tired and got a little bit of a stuffy nose, but other than that, I'm alright. Okay, but what happens if I go down there? I have to know. I have to know. Is there secrets for me? No. There were no secrets. You dislike the Nintendo 64? There aren't very many good games on the Nintendo 64. There's like 5 or 6 like good games, and that's it. There really aren't many. The Nintendo 64 was definitely disappointing, to say the least. But there are some like genuinely fun games. I mean, it's somehow hard to go back to some like retro games because a lot of retro games just haven't aged particularly well, and we kind of spoiled with all the quality of life changes games have gone through over the years. It's kind of hard to go back to some of these games. Like, the camera in this game's abysmal. It's not great. But the game itself is fun. I feel like when you say that, the fanboys attack. GoldenEye aged like grated cheese. When people go back and they're like, I have seen this on the internet where people are defending to their dying breath that GoldenEye has aged well, and you're right. I went back years ago to check out GoldenEye, and it played like dog shit. And I was like, yeah, you just didn't know any better. It just, we didn't know any better back then. Like, if you could implement modern controls into GoldenEye, which I think they did for the Nintendo 64 version of it, I think it controls a little bit better. It plays a little bit better when you have like an analog stick. It's still not very good though. Yeah, I don't think GoldenEye has aged particularly well either. I mean, like, back in the day, GoldenEye was the pinnacle. Like, is definitely an influential game. You can't take that away from it. GoldenEye was influential, especially when it came to multiplayer. Like, it huge. So there's no taking that back away from GoldenEye. But that doesn't mean that the game is still good by today's standards. And I think people get that very confused. Just because you like something doesn't mean that it's good, you know? Back in 1996 or 98 when GoldenEye came out, yeah, it was a solid game. It was a solid game. And we didn't have many first-person shooters on consoles, so considering what they had to work with and the controllers that they needed to work with, there wasn't really much out there, so they did what they could with what they had, and it worked. But we didn't really have other things to compare it to, you know? Halo wasn't around. The Call of Duty wasn't around, you know? Destiny, Doom was around. Doom was. Doom. The modern first-person shooter wasn't around at the time, so they were still evolving. So GoldenEye is influential, but I don't know that that necessarily means that it holds up, especially by today's standards. And people conflate things very easily. That they conflate the idea of what they like and what is actually good together, and there's a big difference between the two. Absolutely. It was an important game for the history of gaming. Doom has aged better than most Nintendo 64 games. Has it? I wonder. I've never really played much of Doom. I can't play Doom. It gives me a headache. It's the only game I've ever played that has given me a headache. I can like look at it for like 10 minutes and then like my head just starts throbbing and I'm like, oh, this is great. This feels good. Thinking of Doom 2, and it has a huge modding scenes. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the WADs, I think they're called. I played. They put the original Legend of Zelda. I think it's called Legend of Doom. They put the original Legend of Zelda into Doom, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I played that. That was dope. That was fun. They've done some really cool things. The modding scene for Doom is pretty good. But yes, there's a lot of games. I mean, honestly, I don't think Mario 64 has aged particularly well, or Ocarina of Time. And I think a lot of people confuse things. Like, I don't think Ocarina of Time is a bad game. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. But I think it's a clunky game. If I'm looking at games from today's standards, like Mario 64 doesn't control fantastic, and it has a horrible camera. We used to yell at the camera back in the day in Mario 64. I think Mario 64 is influential, and I love that game, but I think people lose the forest through the trees. I had someone argue with me about Mario 64's controls, and they were like, no, the controls are great. And I was like, maybe if you spend 1,000 hours in Mario 64, you can feel really at home. But Mario 64's controls compared to like Mario Odyssey's controls, dude, it's like a baby versus a grown-up, you know? I mean, yeah, they're both human beings, but one is actually more adept and prepared for the world. And yeah, people really do lose perspective with nostalgia. That doesn't mean the game is bad. Like, people think that if you criticize something that you're calling it bad, and so many people put their self inside of a game, their self-worth into a game. So if you are talking bad about something that they love, it's an attack on the person. I think we've talked about this before. People feel like you're attacking them when you're critiquing like a game. And Yeah, that's one of the few things about the retro community that drives me absolutely nuts. Every once in a while, you run across people that are, level-headed and don't mind a little bit of criticism thrown at retro games, but there's a large portion of the retro community that definitely is a bit much. I never had a Nintendo 64 growing up, so I tried Ocarina of Time for the first time last year after my friends kept asking me, and oh my god, I hated it, and they got really mad at you. That's a really hard thing to do. That's a really hard thing. I think the games that have aged the least good, the worst, are the early 3D games, honestly. I mean, they really are, because they were like the baby steps of gaming. So it was like relearning gaming and world building and mechanics and controls all over again. We had kind of gotten really good at the 2D stuff. I say we, but game developers had gotten fairly good at that point in time about like 2D game design and stuff like that. And 2D games felt really good, and I think from that era, from like the mid 90s, the 2D games, whether it's top down or side scrolling or whatever, what have you, those games have aged the best. But when you get into 3D stuff like this, they're super clunky, they don't have good cameras. Not saying that they can't be fun, but they have a lot of frustrations that go along with them, for sure. And I feel like these types of games have definitely aged the worst. I'm enjoying myself in this game, but I'm ignoring a lot of the things that make it awkward and clunky, Talked about identifying yourself with games and how it's not healthy or good. Yeah. We all do. I am not above defending a game because of nostalgia. I will fight to my dying breath if somebody says Final Fantasy VII isn't a good game, but I get it. I do get it. Not every game is for everyone, and Final Fantasy VII hit me in the right place when I was a teenager. I played it at the right time. It was revolutionary at the time, but I get it. If you went back nowadays and you had never really played a turn-based RPG and Final Fantasy VII was the first one you played, you might not have, especially if you've played modern RPGs and you go back to Final Fantasy VII, it's slow, it's clunky. Not saying it doesn't have its fun moments. I love the goofiness of the story, the like odd kind of translation that it got. I like everything about that game, and it was influential in my growing up. But I don't think I get lost in my nostalgia in that one, even though I just said I did. I have a lot. It's a special place in my heart, so it hurts me when people say they don't like it. But it's understanding. That's like the adult in you, understanding that it's okay for someone to like something for someone to dislike something you like. I enjoyed Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap a lot. I thought those games aged pretty well. I have never played Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Snap. I don't like Pokemon, and both of those games look horribly tedious. Pokemon Stadium is just about Pokemon battles, and Pokemon Snap is, let's take pictures of our favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I don't care. Those games look horrible to me. But I'm not the target audience for that. I'm not the target audience. If you like Pokemon or that kind of general slower style of game, then I bet you it's a lot of fun. If you can admit that you're coming from a place of nostalgia, you're already ahead of the rest of the population. I'm definitely coming from a place of nostalgia on a lot of stuff. But I'm usually not too offended when people throw criticism towards things I like. Sometimes I'm like, no, you're wrong. Like when someone just calls something a bad game and it's a game I enjoy, I sit there and I'm like, I don't think you've played a bad game before. They're like, no, this isn't like, the people confuse something I dislike with bad. Like, something is genuinely bad. No, you dislike this. That's okay. You can hate it for all you want, but that doesn't make it bad. And I think people confuse that too. Dislike does not equal bad or poorly done. Yeah. There are some things that are genuinely bad and poorly done in games, don't get me wrong, but if you dislike something, that doesn't necessarily make something bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a disconnect in that too. I've been watching somebody play through a bit of Kingdom Hearts recently, and dude fucking hates Kingdom Hearts with a passion. And he's been like screaming about how it's a horrible, awful, terrible game. And yeah, he's definitely confusing his dislike for calling it a bad game. He definitely is. He definitely is. And that's okay. If he doesn't like the game, that doesn't bother me one bit. I didn't think he was going to like the game at all. I dislike Elden Ring, but that doesn't mean it was a bad game. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. But I get it. I'm telling you, there's a lack of critical thinking. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big lack of critical thinking when it comes to like and dislike and what is actually good and bad. And I mean, to be fair, I think I'm also victim of doing that too. I think I'm also victim of doing that too. Of like calling something genuinely bad when it's just something I fucking hate, like Neo. Not Tomb Raider though. Tomb Raider's a giant pile of garbage. Tomb Raider's a giant pile of garbage, and I'll die on that hill. Tomb Raider is just trash. It's poorly made garbage, and you can't convince me otherwise. You can't. You can't. You can't. I dislike it and think that it's bad. I think of both. I like Dark Souls 1 over Elden Ring, and people think I'm crazy. It's just a matter of preference. Honestly, I like Dark Souls 3 over Elden Ring. I don't like open world stuff, and I feel like that's the biggest thing that's holding Elden Ring back from greatness is it's just there's too much open emptiness. When you get into like the dungeon parts of Elden Ring, I thought those were really good. But when you're just kind of exploring the map, it's boring as shit. It's not very fun. It's just a lot of big emptiness. But then you get into the dungeon areas and it's like, yeah, this shit is cool, you know? Like, I like those parts, but yeah, no, I'm with you. I think things like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are more my flavor of tea than Elden Ring, and I think Elden Ring is fantastic. But I still think that, yeah, I like the more honed experience versus the open world experience more. I don't want an Elden Ring 2. I hope they're done with Elden Ring forever. I don't want Elden Ring 2. I want like Dark Souls 4. That's what I want. I don't want Elden Ring 2. I want Dark Souls 4. That's genuinely what I want. I don't want more Elden Rings. I don't like open world. I don't like open world. Critical thinking has gone out the window in the last 15 years. You talking about the original PS1 Tomb Raider? Yeah. Yeah. I played through Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 back in July, August, and I hated all three of them. Like, I hate Tomb Raider 1 started out really fun and then quickly became just worse and worse. The longer I played it, the more I hated it. And the worst part is Tomb Raider doesn't evolve. Like, it's the exact same game through all three. And I think that was one of my biggest gripes about Tomb Raider, is that it doesn't evolve. Other game series change. Each iteration gets like slightly better. You can see it, even if they're on the same engine, they make quality of life improvements, and they don't do shit for Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1 plays exactly like Tomb Raider 3, and that's the most biggest frustration I think I had, is that there's no quality of life improvements. It's the same clunky garbage throughout all three of them, and it is not fun. And they make it, they intentionally throw more garbage at you in the later games too. I think some of the level design in some of them is kind of fun. The combat is abysmal in Tomb Raider. The platforming is one thing. I think the platforming is one thing, but the actual, because they design stuff around how shittily or Lara controls with the tank controls. They do their best to design it around there, but even sometimes the platforming gets a little rough and bad. Like, it's all trial and error. Tomb Raider devolves into, like, haha, you died. If you didn't have the ability to constantly save anywhere that you want, that game would be, like, it would genuinely be awful. Like, if you had to start the game over every time, There are huge sections where it's just learn by trial and error. Like, it's impossible blind jumps, and then they troll you constantly. Oh, here's a boulder. Oh, here's a spike trap that you would have never have known because there's no indicator. Tomb Raider is a giant troll, too. And that's not fun when you have to, like, repeat long sections of games. The original Tomb Raider has no excuse for being as clunky as it is on a PlayStation disc with the power it was given. Well, and to be fair, Tomb Raider was revolutionary for its genre. Tomb Raider was widely inspirational to a lot of games. You know, I can see that from where it was, but oh my god, that game is aged like milk. It's just that's rough. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I'm gonna give Cool Runner a shout out. You guys know the drill, but if you don't follow Cool Runner already, you totally should. I believe Cool Runner was playing some Dark Souls 2. I don't know if he switched things up or not, but he was going through some Dark Souls 2. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. It's awesome. I love it so far. It's a cool mix between Mario 64 and like Zelda. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. It's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It's a very fun and solid game. It's a very fun and solid game. You rated at the right time. I'm going through and we're talking about how kind of sometimes people like lose sight of what makes games good and bad, and how the retro community can be a little bit toxic towards people. This game's amazing. Love, you gotta pass out. Well, thank you for bringing your people over here, Cool Runner. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Cool Runner plays a bunch of different things. He's a variety streamer. He tends to go on to the retro side, but he has recently found a love of Souls and Souls-like games, so he's been playing through a bunch of those. He was playing, I believe, Dark Souls 2. I think the original Dark Souls 2 tonight. But he's been playing through a bunch of different things recently. I think he was playing some Turok the other day too, which made me want to go and play Turok. I just picked up Turok 3. And I've never played Turok 2 or 3. I've only played 1. Despite the fact that I own Turok 2 and 3 on the Nintendo 64. I never played them. But welcome on in, everyone. What were we talking about? How horrible Tomb Raider is. There's no denying the influence that Tomb Raider had, but yeah, I do feel like Tomb Raider kind of aged like milk. Is not great. And I really wanted to see like small quality of life improvements between each Tomb Raider game, and they just didn't do that. And that kind of drove me nuts, because normally throughout games you'll see like the evolution of the game. You know, Super Mario Brothers is not like Super Mario Brothers 3. I can't say Super Mario Brothers 2, because Super Mario Brothers 2 is just more Super Mario Brothers 1 levels, you know, just harder. Super Mario Brothers 2 US, though, that's very different. So, which is why I said 3. But you get to see like the evolution there. Even Mega Man makes small evolutions, you know? He got a charge shot, he got a slide. Like, they added things to the series, and they just decided not to do that in Tomb Raider. They just straight up said, nope, we're not making any quality of life improvements. And I mean, I guess if you like the formula, then it's cool. You know, because you know what you're getting. You know exactly what you're getting. It's the same thing. There's a handful of series that have done that, like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest does make quality of life improvements. They're small, they're baby steps, but they do make quality of life improvements. Mega Man's a great example of how a game can grow but keep what makes it great. You love you some Mega Man, so do I. Mega Man's one of my favorite series of all time, and it makes me sad that Capcom has largely abandoned it. When they brought out Mega Man 11, I was so stoked. I was like, oh, good, we're gonna start getting like another influx of Mega Man games again. And then they stopped. And then they stopped. I thought Mega Man 11 sold really well too. At least for a Mega Man game. I was hoping that they do another X game. I was like, cool, they did a Mega Man game. Maybe we'll get an X game. Maybe we'll get X9. I don't care about lore or anything like that. X is technically sleeping or dead or whatever. Who cares? Who cares? It's fucking, who cares about the lore? Throw it out the window. It doesn't, who cares? Mega Man's awake now and he's fighting evil Sigma. Sigma's back. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking stupid anime video game. Who cares about the lore? Just, let's get more Mega Man stuff. Like, I want Mega Man 12. I want Mega Man, give me, I would love to see, I wasn't a big fan of the Mega Man Legends games. But give me more Mega Man Legends. Give us a Mega Man Legends 3. I would totally play it. Just make it more like Mega Man. Mega Man Legends, you could have slapped any other... It didn't have to be Mega Man. It could have been Derpy the Dino Hunter. You could have called it, and it wouldn't have changed anything. I don't feel like Mega Man Legends was a good Mega Man game. I like Tron Bond better than Mega Man Legends. I feel like maybe when they run out of bullshit to do for Resident Evil series, they'll pick up Mega Man. Resident Evil's really popular, and you know what? I'm super pumped for Resident Evil 9, so I get it. I want Capcom to do more Phoenix Wright. I wonder how popular the Phoenix Wright games actually are. You must have come here not knowing what to do. Well, how do you know? Hee 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 hee. I've been in this for 120 years. All I need to do is look at your face, and I know exactly what you're thinking of. Ah, there's something. I can see something. What? Is my fly open? That's not where I'm looking. I see an old man with a strange look in a very dark place. Strange? Then it could only be the wise old man in Iga. You must be joking. It sounds like you know this man. How about it? With my powers, I could call him out here. Really? Please, I just want to get a glimpse of my wise old man. All right, I'll do it for 300 Rio. Huh? You're asking us for money? Of course. This is business. I've got to charge something. 300 Rio, take it or leave it. I don't have that much. In that case, it's no longer my concern. Oh damn, I thought we could bargain. Well, did you get some money? You bet. Very well now. I'm going to call them all back. Come here. Here. Welcome, come on, baby. Come on, come back. Take that. Was he actually dead? Oh, it's the wise man. Oh, Ebisamaru. Ah, where in the world is this? Oh man, what has happened to you? Oh no. Wise man, tell us. We want to save Kyushu in Omitsu, but we have no idea where to go or look. I see. As I understand it, Kyushu's floating in outer space. Outer space? Yeah, but how are we gonna get all the way out there? There is one way. Huh? Retrieve miracle items from the 4 Flake Gang leaders of Peach Mountain. And take it to the altar of the Stone Circle in Ugo to the west. Then you'll be able to go to outer space. Awesome! But, wise man, how do you know? That's because I'm the wise man. Wait a minute. I see you already have 3 miracle items. You only need 1 more. Good luck on your search. Thank you? You should be looking for the miracle item the wise man was talking about. Get going! They remastered and re-released all the Phoenix Wright games, and I'm pretty sure they're selling well. I played through A viewer bought me the original trilogy to Phoenix Wright. So I played through the first one, and it took like 60 hours to play through that game. And I think that was enough Phoenix Wright for me. There were like 3 trials that you went through, and then there was a 4th one that was as long as the first 3 trials. It was so long. I think I burned out on too much Phoenix Wright. I plan on going back and playing the other 2 games at some point, but holy crap, that was a lot of Phoenix Wright. Do I still? Yeah, see, look, we still got, that's not Phoenix Wright. That is, see, Phoenix Wright. We still have the scene for Phoenix Wright. We still have the scene for Phoenix Wright. I get that. It's not for everyone, but I do enjoy it. I'm excited for more Resident Evil, by the way. I just think they're completely focused on it instead of investing in other IPs. No, they're focused on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter right now is their biggest IP. I think they're more focused on Monster Hunter than they are on Resident Evil. They are focused on Resident Evil and Monster Hunter are their 2 biggest ones. I think Monster Hunter has eclipsed Resident Evil as far as like games sold, so I think that's their big focus right now is Monster Hunter. But Resident Evil is definitely a big one for them as well. Monster Hunter's a multiplayer. It is. It is indeed. It is. I think Monster Hunter does very well for them. I'm not a big Monster Hunter person. I've never really gotten into the game series. It's really tedious. This is really tedious and very grindy. I played, the only Monster Hunter I've ever been able to get into was World. And I think the reason why it made a lot of traditional Monster Hunter fans upset because they kind of pared down the game a bit more. I would say that was quality of life. They got rid of a lot of like the slowness of like the intro of the game. They kind of like dump you in and let you just like fight big monsters from the get-go. Like they just kind of like throw you in a lot quicker in that. And some of the Monster Hunter games that I've played have some of the most boring, like it's hours and hours of like, go out and collect 4 berries from a patch for me. You know what? I need 3 dragon skins, and it's from these like tiny little creatures that you poke once and die, and it's like fetch quest shit. And it's so tedious. And then like 30 hours in, you fight your first big monster, and it's like, dude, I don't need that. Just let me fight the big things. But Monster Hunter is all about grinding, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I find that to be immensely boring. Fighting the same monster 40 times just to possibly get a drop so you can get the next upgrade to your gear is, yeah, it ain't my jam. I'm not a Monster Hunter person. But I did enjoy my time with Monster Hunter World. I did as much as I could. Do I become a mermaid now? Let's go talk to the plasma dude. I'm assuming now we become a mermaid. All right. The weirdo of Peach Mountain who's around somewhere has the miracle item you're looking for, plasma. Find out where he is. Listen well to the people of the festival village. Plasma. Alright, so we just need to talk to people. It's saying that if you climb up the waterfall at Kegan, right. She said the same thing. If you exit south of this village, turn right and go through Uzun Tunnel, find the waterfall of Kegan. We've been there. Festival. Alright, so nobody's saying anything different. Let's go to... Back route to Mount Fear is inaccessible due to the stone blocking the way. Right, we did that. A weirdo with a white face was roaming this village asking for the secret to the power of the festival. Why would he ask a dog? If only I were just a little younger. Everybody's saying the same thing right now. Alright, let's see about the drummer dude. You say anything new? Everybody's saying the same thing. Pikazo. Incredible! I tried, it hit a dog. I'm too scared to go down. Do you want me to hit a dog? I don't want to hit a dog. I'll do it. Smack, smack, smack. I'm just petting him with my pipe. I would assume that that's where we need to go. There's a store you can enter. Is down here. Nobody seems to be saying anything new. They're all repeating stuff that they said before. Listen to them. Is there like one person that's gonna say something new? Nobody's saying anything new. Oh, I don't want to do that. I've never slept at an inn. I don't know what that does for you. We'll do that one day. I'm assuming it's just for healing, and I don't feel like I need to heal. We're okay. Mr. Mokabe, who lives around Mount Fuji, is actually my elder brother. I've been hearing rumors that he has further developed his skills. If you use the pipe my brother makes, there should be no problem getting through to destroy the blocks. Right? That guy was basically saying, go to homie on Mount Fuji. She calls spirits an alien spirit, right? Use a ladder and climb the alternate route around the back. Right, we did that. Alright, well, let's go try to do the mermaid thing now. Or... wait, the stone circle is... no, the stone circle isn't that way. We needed to find the weirdo, but I didn't find the weirdo. Maybe I should go look in a couple shops first, just in case. food. The foie gras and caviar disappeared. Okay, I'm a little dude. Where's your foie gras? Where's your foie gras? I'm gonna steal it too. No foie gras. Nice scent coming from the ocean. Makes him very hungry. We're not seeing anything new here. It's where our precious cattle were abducted at the stone circle. Maybe we should go to the stone circle? I'm not quite sure. Yeah. We have a few. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we go to them and we just like find where the next progress thing is. No one is saying anything new, so I don't see how any of this is helpful. Listen to the people at the festival, but nobody says anything new, so yeah. Well, I could go to the stone circle. Maybe we should go there first, just because, right? Right? We'll go there first. And maybe keep our fingers crossed that it's, I mean, it's not far from here. I've not been out into the ocean either. Whatever they call a shoreline here. Right, and the only way to get that would be with the mermaid power. So that you can swim underwater. I'm thinking the mermaid thing is the next thing that we need, but... yeah, nothing happened. Well, we tried. That's the important part. We failed, but we tried. Ow. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't see anything in there. Yeah, let's wander ourselves back. Let's go try the mermaid thing now. Maybe we just needed to get the more powerful item. Otherwise, if this isn't like the thing we do, then... Ow! Dick. I just want some of your tasty meat. Thank you. Can't get enough of that tasty meat. To the mermaid thing. I think it's just right here. Yeah. Take control of the Legend of the Mermaid, looking for applicants. Do you wish to challenge the legends? Yes, I do. I dread the thought of seeing a male mermaid. What was wrong with that? Are you ready? You want instructions for the training? Yeah. Press the A button several times quickly to climb the waterfall in front of you. If you reach the goal located at the top of the waterfall within the specified time, you have completed the training. However, there will be Yakudas appearing at the top of the waterfall to try and foil your attempts. Use your control stick to keep from falling into the waterfall basin. Ready, set, go. This is great. I'm doing a great job avoiding them. Why did the camera change? Why did the camera change? Beautifully done. Your gracious swimming skills are like that of the mermaid princess. Yay obtains the mermaid magic powers. Now you can swim underwater in the deep ocean and rivers. Yay! Dreams can come true. I'm a mer person. Wait, she can't merfolk? How do you mer her? Who would mer her? Aha! How do I go underwater? All right. I'm an underwater fish lady. Oh, this is horrible. This is awful. This is awful. All she does is have a water dash. No, she doesn't. Oh, okay. If you hold down the A button, you can kind of swim normally. All right. Okay, that's so much better. All right, what's over here? I think we found something. Secret? Secret of the mer person? Merfolk secrets? There was a waterfall, and there's a secret behind it, so that's a good game. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Golden fortune! Let's go! That And that is how you video game. And you can't get back through, though? Rude. That's cool, though. We'll take that. We'll take that. That was nice. The golden one, so kind of like Zelda, they've got like partial heart containers and full heart containers. The golden idols give you a full heart, and the silver idols give you a quarter piece. So we only need four more heart pieces. Nice. Very cool. Wait, there was like a backside to this? Alright, I need to see. Did we go here? Did I swim down here? Up is down, down is up. It's like flight controls. Alright, was there something behind here? I got a feeling that since we found the one thing, there probably wouldn't be. I've only once seen a screen where there were two lucky cats on one screen. Hey, they did it once, they could do it again. Alright, heck yeah, let's go. I'm a cute fish lady. I've always wanted to be a cute fish lady. Now my dreams are coming true. And people said that I could never be a cute fish lady. And boy, were they wrong. I just had to play Mystical Ninjas starring Goemon. That's it. That's all I had to do. You too can have your fish lady dreams come true if you play Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. No, don't go that way. You too can have your fish dreams come true. Fish dreams, gooey, gooey, fish dreams, fish dreams, eat them up, yum. Fish dreams. Are we doing it? Am I succeeding? What am I attempting to succeed at here? Fish power! I'm actually stuck. There we go. I was like, uh-oh, did I like somehow magically soft lock myself? Nope, we just needed to become a real human girl. They couldn't stop the power of the fish. You can't stop the power of the fish. It is unclear when I can hit buttons. Alright though. We're living the good life. We are living that good life. So sure, she becomes merfolk. Sure. Sure. All right. Now we can visit the oh. Enemies that used to take multiple hits now only take one now that we upgraded our weapon. That's good. Slice. Slice. Very good. Alright, let's go to the shop here. That is not... That was not magical transformation. Cat! Alright, two more. Two more. Cat power. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What do we got? Gold helmet. 8 attacks from enemies. I don't really feel like... Do I really want that? I'll take the extra life. I mean, do I really want the gold helmet and the... I don't see what good that's gonna do me. Like, you get to take a couple of free hits. I mean, that's cool and all, but... I don't feel like that's particularly saving me from anything. Yeah, I take damage from time to time, but like healing is really easy. I was kind of hoping there was like going to be something a little more exciting there. It's not the end of the world. It's just not as exciting as I thought it was going to be, you know? Alright, but now we know what we need to do next. Let's go save. Just to be sure. Saving's always a solid thing to do. Hell yeah. Alright, so it was just out over here. There was the open water area. I'm assuming this is just gonna lead into the dungeon. I'm guessing at some point the our robot friend, the fourth character that we have, I'm guessing he's gonna get an upgrade. Because there's like spots that we can't reach. Oh, there's stuff here, huh? There's like some jumping spots that we can't reach. Like really, well, maybe not jumping, but they're like higher up than I can jump to currently. I don't know if that's going to be him or not, but I would assume. I just wanted to see if there was anything up here. The draw distance for items isn't too bad. Enemies kind of pop in fairly close, but the items are kind of just right out there. All right. A button. There we go. I don't know what that did. Something, maybe. Camera? Looked like there were things over here, huh? This is just a bunch of health. I don't need it. It doesn't do anything for me. All right, no idea what that button did. Let's keep swimming down here. It looks like there's like something on our left up here. Maybe that's like an entrance. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. All right, let's go. Maybe it opened like a door or something. Japan Sea. Japan Sea. Is this like an attack? Can I hit things? Like starfish? It's not a starfish. Seahorse, sea hell. Yep, okay, ceiling. Got it. Alright, it is. It's an attack. So the charge move of hers is an attack. I just thought it was like, go slightly faster. Okay, I see the one up there. Let's go grab that. Probably don't go towards the spiky things. Spiky things tend to be death, right? What do we got going on here? One, where did I come from? Two, where am I going? Three, where did I come from? I can't go that way! Invisible things are stopping me! Oh, I see something glowing over there. It's food! And a cat! It will be mine. One more, let's go. What's good, nerds? Ooga booga, know what I'm saying? I know what you saying, ooga booga. You nasty. How you doing, Smoke? What's good? Okay, we're gonna live that submarine life, I think. Oh God. I would like to be able to see before I'm getting like swatted in the boob. In. Great. I love in. In a ooga booga this coffee straight to the dome piece? Hell yeah, man. That's what we're about. An elevator. What? In. I don't know about this super technology. Wait, what? Why is there floating sushi? What? You have the map. What? Why is there giant sushi here? All right, let's open the map for ourselves here. I think that is not helpful. Let's go this way. What the fuck? Oh. I'm unsure how to battle you. Okay. In. That was not what I expected him to do. Very good. Even stop! No! Wait, did I just go in a circle? I believe I did. I believe I did. Circles are nice sometimes. This was not one of those times where a circle was nice. Alright, do we need our mermaid girlfriend to do cool mermaid girlfriend things? Oh! Okay, but I wasn't swimming. So the answer to my question was no. No. Got it. A big fat slap in the mouth. No. Mega karate slice. I don't need to see where I'm jumping. That's how skilled I am. I was just talking trash and got put in my place. Fair. There. Oh, no. I was just trying. Fucking camera. Okay, can we get behind her? Lovely. Now, alright, we need Goemon. What the hell's happening down there? I guess if you accidentally fall, like, later on, you can use the, ice dude. And you could just climb back up over here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything below there. No. I don't think so. I was just trying to change my weaponry. Let's go schwammin'. Is this all like rice? No, no, you can't transform, no. Okay, but yeah, but when? I swear sometimes I hit jump and just nothing happens. Jump! I hit it twice just to make sure that I would jump, and neither of those times I jumped. I can't see anything, game. You know what? Alright, yep. The camera here is awful. Jump! Holy shit, dude! What is wrong with you? I don't know what's happening there, but that was wildly frustrating. Like, she wanted nothing to do with jumping there. I was trying so hard, too. I hit the jump button. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. My fault. I mean, the game does know better than me. I will be honest. They do know better. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Oh, okay, here we go. All right. Open the door. Let's go in. This is the weirdest submarine I've ever been on. Can she dive in these? We go below. No? This ramen? I'm just trying to be part of this ramen, y'all. How did... Oh, that's how. Okay. There we go. Just walk along the side there. Good. I'm at Home Depot. What you doing at Home Depot? She's so angry. Don't look so angry and stern. The faucet got busted at the bakery. Oh, so you're buying another faucet? Can you install the faucet? Doing this. I'm pretty sure that this is evil water. This is gonna hurt, right? No? Okay. All the other red colored water like hurt me. So I was just under the impression that this would hurt me. We're just floating in soup. I'll try. I did it once and I did not do a particularly good job. I'm not saying it's hard, but I'm also not saying it's easy. I'll take all these monies. So, good luck with that. It's easier than replacing a toilet. Or as you Canadians like to call them, turlets. The water closet. The loo. Hold my beer, I got this. You better. They're so angry at me. I'm suing for an unsafe work environment, all right? They didn't have faucets, so I could wash my hands after touching myself on my bathroom break. And now I have penis hands in the bakery. Girl! I'm gonna need you. To get your murder on. Real? I was just doing, folks. My hands are clean. Oh, you got penis hands. Dirty penis hands. Cleanish. Exactly. Dirty penis hands. Is that a parfait? Have you ever just dipped inside the Home Depot just to smell the wood area? No, I like to smell the tool area. I'm not a wood enjoyer. Oh, I got this! Piece of shit. There was a jump! I think I'm just like waiting slightly too long to jump. Coming down here, there's food. Get this bitch in the face! I'm out of here! You a freak? You a freak! How dare you call my freak out? Obviously, I'm a freak. What? What? I got the gold key. I don't need that shit on blast. There's stuff up there? How do you get up there? Air? How did I get up here in the first place? I like magically warped up here. I have a plan. was the plan. It was not a very good plan. Silver? No, don't be small. Yeah, maybe we get a cool, like, jumping power for this dude. We better get something. I'm gonna spit in somebody's mouth, I tell you what. They're not gonna like that. Oh. Yay, bazooka. This allows Yay to shoot enemies from a distance by continuously holding down the B button and letting go. The lock-on bazooka is activated, where it will automatically lock on to enemies at which it is aimed. What? I got a bazooka? Bazooka Joe? The bazooka sucks! Oh! Yep, don't know how that works, but if you attack... I want to get up there. How do you get up there? Dash forward. Just go through the door. Just go through the door. I'll need the stress. I need you to be my dancing queen, my dashing queen, dashing queen. We got two things here. I got whatever that is. And I got this thing. In? Oh, I can in. Hold on. I bought lumber yesterday and my garage is so fresh. Is it minty? Nah, just clean wood. Very good. And what will you do with all of this newfound wood? That's how you get up here. Through the power of sexy magic. It was just a one-up? It was just a one-up? I thought there'd be like a cat or some shit. You hit the wrong button. Transform! I mean, I'll take the one up. Not that I needed it, but I'll take it. Find the hidden route using the wind-up camera. Your mom's a wind-up camera. Okay. Nope, wrong button. What happens if I jump in the drink? All right, let's change to mermaid. That's not how you change to mermaid. It does not appear that this is deep enough. It's deep enough for her to swim in, but not deep enough for her to dive in. Which I'm gonna say is very curious. Very curious. I want to know why everything on the submarine looks like food. I mean, maybe that's not a good question to be asking, but I feel like it is. Aha, you all can't do it. I was invincible briefly. Okay, how did I come into the room? Here? Okay. Seems like a very dumb decision? Diamond key? Ain't nobody got a damn diamond? Anybody got a damn diamond? Got these diamonds and shit. Wait, I can't stand on that? That's not a thing you can stand on? Okay, but what's with like... the place up there. How did I get in here? I don't know where. Okay, this way now. I opened that door. Ah! Ooh, hello. You got it. Snap'ems. This is the diamond key. I found it. We got them fresh diamonds. Now, what about these chicken cutlets I was promised? Y'all got any chicken cutlets? Ah, what's happening? You can't attack with camera. Hidden camera attack. All right, I got this. Very easy. Easy. Money. Okay. No, hold on. I got this. All right, fine. Easy. 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 Money. Okay. Easy. 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 My man just said I'm not jumping. You made all them jumps, and then you just decided I'm done jumping for now. There we go. Alright, we got like 9 billion lives. I've been in here before. Have we been in this room? There was another exit in here that I was not told about. There was. I don't know where that diamond door was. Oh. You can't attack with the camera. God damn it, attack with your camera. I don't think that crab's living his best life, you know? Mega jump! You think that's something he can walk on? Just be big! It does look walkable. I just want to see how far he can jump from up here. Nowhere. He can't jump anywhere. There's just something so wildly suspicious about that right there. Like, why is that there? It's probably nothing, but it makes me think it's something. I don't like thinking things are something, you know? I don't. Alright, what's down here? Crab. It's like Elden Ring all over again. Ow! Delicious crab. Banana. Alright, it's over there. I can totally make it over there. Here we go. Let's go. Ah. Ah. It was great throwing. I'm pretty sure I've been in that other door. Darby, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting into? What were you playing? Did you play something? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Mystical Ninjas starring Goemon. It's a Nintendo 64 game back from like 1931. Hope you all had a great time hanging out with Darby. You should definitely give her a follow. All month long, she's running a charity event for... You use words, Darby. You use words. Meztaru, welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, we did just chatting. It was fun. What did you talk about? Care bags for kids in foster care. There you go. It's a great charity. Great charity. Kids need things, especially foster care kids. They're like the forgotten kids of the world. A good and noble cause. Exactly. Very good and noble. Lots of things, illegal drugs, different languages and cultures, games, music, the usual. Well, what kind of drugs? Drugs are good. I mean, drugs are bad and evil. It hurts. It hurts. The ground for some reason hurts. Stop it, my tootsies! That was hot. My god, look at this beauty game. Love the vibe. Nice. The devil's lettuce, the mushrooms, the other things, the devil's lettuce. You kids smoking your marijuana. The devil's lettuce. That grass. You have finally made it as far as here to see me, the mighty Poron. Do you ever give up? I sense you're a die-hard fan of mine. Don't misunderstand. I have come here for the miracle item. You're saying not for me, but the miracle? Is that so? It's too bad. Last time I was in the Kansai region on a vacation. I dropped it somewhere in the Zazen town. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Well, if he's not kidding, we must return to Zazen town at once! I don't like it when people talk at me. The za. Exactly. Oh, I like pizza. We're talking about getting our drugs from the shady but totally trustworthy guy in the alley and pissing in a cup for the drug dealer. You pee in a cup for the drug dealer? Why do they need your pee? I would not take drug dealer pee. Taken with respect and moderation for conditions that it helps. Right, my sciatica. Yeah, I got really bad sciatica. Just give me drugs, please. That granola. That may have been me. It's not going to be that easy. La la. I have really bad glaucoma. I got that glaucoma. Help. I can't see anything. I need it for my glaucoma. It's my glaucoma medicine. Lily, you're all getting in the way too often. Therefore, I'm taking you on a one-way trip somewhere far, far away. Ooh. I hope it's the Bahamas. Yes! La la. You're invited to hell, Fernandez. La la. Dancing. What are you doing here? I just thought, since I've been in a few scenes... By the way, the word scenes has nothing to do with my name, because my name is not Dancine. La la. Feel like trying to get clean pee from people actively looking for drugs is probably not the best plan. Exactly. I have to go wash my makeup off. You just pick up the dog or one of the cats and just rub it on them. It'll be fine. Just for add it to their... Oh, they just want to collect it. It's well applied. It's lasted all day. Okay. You could always pee in a cup for your drug dealer and get better drugs. What? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think drug dealers trade in bodily fluids. I'll be back to say goodnight before I go. All right. You're taking valuable time away from my scene to tell us that awful joke? You've got much to learn to be a star. You've got to stand out like a sore thumb. That's not fair. Mr. Danson? Ms. Lily? What should I do? Ouch! Well, why don't you use the device to get rid of those guys? Ouch, I say. Ah, yes, sir. Anyway, goodbye, Fernandez. Hey, that's my line. What was that all about? Well, as the man says, goodbye. Switch to the on position. Bye. Hey, wait. What is going on? T-minus 30 seconds. Looks like the time bomb has been activated. You saying we're gonna be food for the fish in a matter of seconds? It's nothing to be joking about. For times like this is what is needed. You wish to save the game? Yeah. Probably they use your pee to mark their territory from other dealers. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's also how I mark my territory. Drug dealers need clean pee so they can get their drugs. It's a process. Oh, okay. What's the plot of this game? Looks silly, you love it? Some evil people in the spaceship were attacking Japan, so we're trying to stop them from beating up Japan. And apparently they're movie stars? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, weird. And there's a giant robot you summon with a conch cell. Conch. Yeah. You gotta run. Things need to get done. That don't get done unless I get them done. Alright, Gerd. Thanks for stopping by. The music in this game is fun. Impacto! I jumped! It takes you like 9 minutes to jump. I didn't know we had another attack. I jumped! Once! Twice! Alright, that's not bad. What is this? It's Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. It kind of reminds me of a Mazinger. I don't know what that is. Bazinger? Bazinger? The Charming Mermaid, Thai Samba 2. What happened to Thai Samba 1? What? I can't see anything! What? I hit the wrong button. Oh, we're so close to winning. I win! Easy baby game. That thing is pure evil. That robot is evil. Like, that's like having one of those, well, got a movie to complete, so I must head back to France. If you need me again, au revoir. It's one of those ventriloquist dummies. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Okay, they said we needed to go to Zazentown. Let's switch to her. And my dude said he left the thing in Zazen. So let's go fast travel over to that hot hamburger. Where is Zazen? Right there. Yeah, this game is quirky as hell, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I definitely overlooked this game back in ye old Nintendo 64 days. I totally know where I am. I have no idea where I am. I've been here before? Where does this lead? Sure. I have no idea. You can't jump out over here. I think we're gonna have to get some sort of like ability or something, right? Zazentown. Alright, he doesn't say anything new. What about the dog? We're not like human beings, right? Nope, nothing. Let's go talk to the fortune teller. Let's see what they have for us. There's never been anything here. Ooh, what if we turn her into a mermaid here? Is this good? Do I want a mermaid here? No. No, I do not. No. 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 It seemed like a good place to mermaid, right? Alright, should we take a photo here? No? This is just purely for aesthetics. That was aesthetics, ass. Aesthetics? Aesthetics? Alright, let's see what he says. Yes, please, solve my worries. Ba 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 ba. Ask the collector of Zazentown, Plasma. The collector? Alright, I think he's out one of these exits, right? Is it this one? No. It's the first area, it's not this one. This is the backside. Oh, no one wants to talk to a child. Children rarely, if ever, have something interesting to say. Yeah, we need to go talk to Benkei. I think he was out one of these exits, like this one, right? Yeah. What is it today? I want to ask you a question, Benkei. Do you know of this thing called a miracle item? Huh? A miracle? No, I'm sorry. I don't have any such thing. But maybe he would have it. Uh-huh. And who could that be? Well, there is the collector with a collection even greater than mine. I believe his name is Kahachi. Where can we find this Mr. Kahachi? He lives on the center pond of Zazentown. I can't lose to Kahachi. I must build on my own collection. What is the center pond of Zazen? Is that where we were? Is that here? I wouldn't really call that a pond, right? Zaza Town. Zaza. What? Is that a turtle man? What'd you say? Is that a kappa? Is that what these are? Kappas? What'd you say? What do you want with me? The mighty water imp, Kahashi. Yeah, I think it's a kappa. Right, lizard. Yeah, snake man. Want to ask you something. Do you have a strange item that you might have picked up around here? Maybe you're referring to this odd item I picked up the other day? Is that a fact? If that's true, can you give it to us? Get real! You don't just ask to get something for nothing. Try carving the word world in that piece of rock. And tell me out loud what you have. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's no easy task to carve world on here. It's a tough world. In any case, I can't just go around giving away parts of my valuable collection. Please reconsider. We really need that item. It's so hard to say no to someone so cute as you. Is me? Alright, I'll give it to you if you bring me my favorite food. Your favorite food? Yes, my favorite food. Farewell. That was not helpful. What do turtle demons eat? Son, the priest of the gold. Oh, cucumbers. If you want to meet the sun, You should ask the priest where you could find them. Cucumbers. Kappas love cucumber. Kahachi loves the cucumber made by the son of the priest at the Golden Temple. On the other hand, he doesn't like cockroaches. Well, I don't know anyone who does. By using my super memory, I remember that while gazing up at the big sacred fire, Kahachi the water imp was eating the cucumber made by the son of the priest. The cucumber made by. Now, when you say made by, do you mean like made? I got confused for a second. Like, how do you make a cucumber? You can't make it like a cheeseburger. You mean grew it? He grew some cukes. Check out my cukes. So, you've come to listen to my sermon? No. Where's your son? We could save that for next. If you don't want to listen, just say you don't want to listen. What? You want to see my son? My son's gone to watch the big sacred fire. You find him out Mount Nyoigatake, next to his temple. So, we could meet him at Mount Nyoigatake? It won't be quite that simple. To get to the big fire of Mount Nyoigatake, only those with extensive training who can jump unimaginable heights will be able to proceed. Do you think you could do that? I'll try. Wow, I admire your spirit. Let's begin with the training then. In Bizan of the Chigoku region, there's a locked warehouse. Inside that warehouse is a training gym, and here is the key to that gym. Okay, this is the key that will open up the training gym. Don't give up. We got the key to training. Where did he say it was? Kept hitting the wrong button. Oh, hold on. There's water here? Aha! This is great for my eyes. She can't go under the bridge. The bridge is too powerful. Okay, I will not do that again. That was painful for me. I don't know if that was painful for you all. I don't know how to get out of the water. It's so difficult. I know what buttons to hit is very confusing. There's like 6 buttons on the controller. Is too much. Alright, so... Oedo. Zazen. I remember where it was. I just don't remember where it was. It was in the last region we were in. Yet not there. Do you really get it? Okay, I'm out. Have you taken your food break? Yes. Yet? Yes. Yes, I have. I've totally taken a food break. That would explain why I'm so hungry. Break time. You break time. Go eat. Also pee. Where is... I am breaking with the sleep. Your sleep break? Go over there. I will break when I find a place to say. Because we don't want the game to break. Bad? No. Break now? No. No, that's impossible. We cannot. The game will break. We all know that the game will break. That's bad. No, don't blow your fucking flute. Ah! But thanks for hanging out, Darby. I appreciate it. And thanks for bringing your people over here. I appreciate the raid. You have yourself a great sleep, a good evening, nice things people say, even though you're mean to me. Sleep well. Feel better. Feel better. That's the best you can do is feel better. You better set a good example by taking a break. I'm totally taking a break right now. Can you not tell? I've never braked so hard in my life. Both sides of my throat are now infected, so I'll feel as better as I can be. Both of them? Dude, that sucks. You should go to the doctor so that you can get some antibiotics. Good of you to come. This is where you will train to develop your legs and ankles and become a super jumper. Have you come to take on this training? Yes. It wouldn't be for you. It's got to be someone with triangular eyebrows and a round head. Triangular eyebrows and a round head. This guy. I'll show you to the training ground. I will now explain the training. You will jump from foothold to foothold around the pillar within a specified time limit. You have completed your training when you reach the goal at the very top. Jump over the footholds that will move. Try your best to finish within the time limit. Get ready, set, start! Okay, I have started. Go left. Okay, but let's say I didn't want to go left. Imagine falling down from all the way up here. It's weird. Oh boy. Sometimes I hit jump and I don't jump, and it's very concerning. Okay, that one was my fault. I think we were like near the end there too. Might be screwed here. Barely. From now on, you can call yourself a super jumper. The flying magic power. Sasuke obtains the flying magic powers. Using the super jump, you can go to high places that were previously unreachable. Obviously. How do I do that? I'm an amazing super jumper now. How high do we jump? Interesting. You can move forward when you do that, but it does get angry at you and beep. It does get angry and beep at you. But now I can get the super cool secret area. And then we'll go save. And then we'll take a break. And I'll get a sandwich or something. A Sammy. A human-sized sandwich. I'm hungry. Let's go. How many do I have? We need 3 more. It's a lot. This is my favorite camera angle. Help! 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 Oh, where am I? It was good. It was good. We were able to see so much by doing that. That was stupendous. This was the inn. I will not spend the night. I need you to save my game. Thank you. There we go. All right. Lovely. Okay. We have got $2,000. All right. We saved the game. I'm going to go take a quick break, folks. I will be back in like 17, 20, 18 hours, something like that. No, it won't be that long. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 5, 10, somewhere in there. I don't need to take anything out today. Get out. Rude. Rude. So rude, Ebony. So rude. We got words on stream. There we go. This is what we need right here. We're on Twitch. Let's start up words on stream. I'm gonna throw on some music here. Booyah. And yeah, give me like 5, 10 minutes. I will be right back. We will keep playing more Mystical Ninja. More Mystical Ninja. I will be right back. All right. Back. I'm back. What do we got here? Crap. Trow tar. Work part. Work. Trow. W. What else is left? R. Work rat. I don't know. Krakatoa. That's a lot of S's. Oh. Oh. There's 3 S's. Let's go. I'm doing it. What? Isn't that sass? That sass? Sass? These. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Ale. Those too many S's. What are you supposed to smell? I only know how to spell perverted words. What is this? Trip. No. I don't know how to type. Protoss. It needs an E. I need a brain. Where's the Wizard of Oz when you need him? If I only had a brain. Chiropractor. That's the word that was missing there. I don't understand it. It's too complicated. That's too much. No one. Peter! Keep your Peter in your pants. I couldn't do a damn thing there. I saw one thing. One. That was it. One. You have to be standing perfectly still to do that. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, we gotta go get this cuke. I think this is where we're going. Not positive, but I'm like semi-positive. What's up, nerd? What? You've come all the way here. So, what do you want? See the big sacred fire? Well, beautiful, isn't it? No, stop telling him the same thing. I bounced off of him. Do you have Kahachi's favorite? Ah, about the cucumber? Oh, did you want some of the cucumber I grew? Yes. Okay, I'll sell it to you for 800 Rio. You want it even at that price? What? That's too much. If you can't appreciate the value of my cucumbers, you can leave right now. Okay. The hell? $800? So, you want my cucumber after all? Yes. Yeah. Made a wise purchase. Here you go. Dude. You're lucky I don't buy things. That's an expensive ass cuke. It's a fucking cucumber. An $8 cucumber? Can I jump into the fire? Will it hurt me? It did not. I was invincible to fire. Wow. So cool. What? I could go over that. The big sacred fire is above here, but you have to take a big jump to get up there. I did. I did. What's it to you? I don't think I can get up there. Now I'm curious of like all the places. Maybe this is like the final thing that we get. All right, what am I doing with this cucumber? Oh, I'm giving it to the turtle man, the kappa, the. Kappa. Yo, kappa. And then we'll catch him and eat his delicious turtle meat. Yes, that's it! Goemon and allies trade their quality cucumber with Kahachi's miracle item. Goemon and allies receive the miracle snow shaped like a snowflake. You calling me a snowflake? Farewell. You calling me a snowflake? Oh man, straight up called me a snowflake. I'm feigning to be offended. No one wants to talk to you. How rude. I know. I'd spit right in his mouth. I have very sensitive feelings. Or you're just a precious snowflake. I know I am. I don't need to be told that. People love my snowy disposition. What? What was that? Do you have a hernia? That's the sound I make when I have a hernia. We're so fast. There's so many enemies. Bump, 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 bump. I'm curious, like, what kind of places we could use these abilities. We got the ability to swim, and I got the ability to jump real good like. Bam. Full health. No one's ever had more health than me in this video game. Until right now. When I did it. That weird robot's lucky I didn't cut it. I was trying. There was only like a spot that I like miniaturized to get something. I wonder if that's all that it is. Just like, yeah, here's a singular spot where you use this item. That's it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all this game did. I'm kind of nervous that if we go to the moon, that's it. Like, we're not coming back. Maybe we're supposed to have full health at this point. Or we could potentially get all the health at this point. There's nothing out there. Give me my $5. Okay, fire treasure. She can't swim under the bridge. Why? Why does the bridge have an impenetrable hitbox? What's that bridge made out of? Not gonna jump out of the water, are you? There was only one place I ever had to push the metal box to. Let's go save. I think that's right here. This is not where you save. I was lied to. This is where you save. I would like for you to look at my diary, please, and write things in it for me. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Thank you. You can't jump over these things. Can't go on top of houses. Oh, that guy tried to rob me. I stabbed him. All right. So we're going to space. Whoa. We're going to space. Wait, what was all the way up there? Did I ever go up there? Wait, where'd you put me? Where is this? Is this where I told him to take me? I think I wanted to go there. Oops. I've made a terrible mistake. Yeah. 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 That was a big mistake. What? I don't think he can pick me up when I'm in the cave. He can? Get the hell out of here. This is great. Was that a, No, don't play the stupid thing. Was that an inn up there? Oh no, that's the witch's hut. It's the witch's hut. No, no, no one wants you playing the flute. This way, yeah. We'll save again. And then we'll make our way to outie spaces. Would be great. And we also take the flute off so I don't go tooting my flute. Do a little flute toot. We don't want to do too many flute toots. Dragon will get angry at us. Won't take me to my favorite places in Japan. We don't want to be rude. Smash! I got smashed. Got food back though. Superfood. Let's go. Alright. We're doing it. Whatever it is. You wish to save the game? Absolutely. There you are. 4 miracle items. Now open the passage to outer space. Pemo Pemo God. I am the God. Pemo Pemo God. I am the Pemo Pemo God. I can read. Shh. I'm the Pemo Pemo God. Let me warn you that once you go to outer space, you may never be able to return. Will you still go? No, we're not going. You get the courage to go, okay? So, where's all the other, like, health items and stuff? How do we find them? We're missing, like, 13 of them, apparently. That's not giving me the information we want. This one. I'm missing... I have no cat items right now, and we're missing 3 health. Let's find out. Okay, what's this game called? Mystical Ninja. Lucky Cat? Fortune dolls. That's what I was calling them, so... yeah, I knew that. You should probably work backwards. Gorgeous musical castle. What's the gorgeous musical castle? Have I been to the gorgeous musical castle? What is that? Is that where we're going? What is it called? I thought we were going to outer space. I thought we was going to outer space. Is it called the Gorgeous Musical Castle? It is. So there is stuff in the Gorgeous Musical Castle. Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 silver and 1 gold. Festival Temple Castle. There's a Festival Temple Castle. Festival West area. Festival Temple Castle? What is Festival Temple Castle? Where's that? Is that where we are? With the kunai of severe cold. No. We got that, the Festival Temple Castle. I know where the submarine was. Is that a place I could just warp to? Festival, Temple, Castle. There we go. The same room as the kunai's severe cold at the very back of the room of the west area used Sasuke's super jump to leap over the wall. You need that. Oh, this plate. No, switch weapons. Ah, ha ha ha. Okay, so it said where the kunai of freezing were, which was like down here somewhere. Ow, stupid, whatever that was, it hurt. Maybe I did some things that you weren't supposed to do in here. I was getting really, like, fancy with my jumping, you know? We was doing some fancy things. Some possibly unintended things. It's within reason that I got everything in here. Didn't realize it. I don't remember what room had the freezing. On the plus side, we do get some groovy music while we look around. So we got that going for us. Oh, is it this? You didn't need anything fancy. I remember we got an item here. This might be it, because all you did was have to jump on the fence. Use Sasuke's super jump to leap over the wall, then find your way to the ladder, make your way across the rooftops, and claim the doll at the end. Can't. I would like the camera to... I thought this was intended, doing that. I was like, ah. I don't know why it's impossible to jump up on things. I think this was it. I think this was it. So apparently you weren't supposed to get this yet, but you easily could. I don't understand how that works. This is mildly frustrating. I think this is the room with the frozen stuff. And I just jumped over the fence, like, you know, why wouldn't you do that? I think you might have needed the... That's where it was. So you go the other way. I was like, there's no way you could get up there. I jumped way too early. You can try to jump up the ladder. Yeah, it was like right up at the top there. I think that was it. But yeah, you just, all you do is just jump on the fence. Whatever. I mean, I don't need to get up there. Her hair got nothing on Valkyrie Profile's hair grooving. The game is horrible. Found in the section of Duck Creek west of Benkei's Bridge, look for an elevated stone floor. Use Sasuke's super jump. The wooden platform to doll be in the center. Found in the section of Duck Creek west of Benkei's Bridge. Yeah, we've been there. Outside Yamato Shrine. This is under the bridge when you enter the Turtle Stone Shrine. Okay, she has a place where I wonder if we can get out of here. Nope. Okay. So this is like one of the few places. Which Valkyrie profile? The 2D one or the 3D one? Or the other 3D one? The first one? She be having hair that moves? Or you playing that recently? You've been playing some Valkyrie profile? It flips and dips? I don't think I remember that at all. I didn't, like, hate that game. It's just... To get the full breadth of the story, you have to play on hard mode, which they don't tell you that from the beginning. So there's, like, a bunch of stuff that you end up missing out on in the game if you're just playing on normal. And the way to do things is so wildly... I looked it up after I played it. And, like, the things you have to do, like, there's no way you're, like, figuring that shit out on your own. Like, it feels like it was, like, made for a guide, you know? Right, just toot on your horn. Outside Yamato Shrine. Yamato? What is Yamato Shrine? Ghost Toys Castle. Where's Yamato? None of the places say that. It says Japan Sea outside Yamato Shrine. You enter the Turtle Stone Shrine. Turtle Stone. That was like somewhere... back over here. It's like somewhere back over here. The combat's actually kind of interesting in Valkyrie Profile. It's actually kind of interesting. It's, you know, it's a turn-based RPG that tries to do something... JRPG that tries to do something new with combat back on the PlayStation. There are things that are just kind of, I would say, unintuitive. I didn't mean to... setting up all your gear and stuff like that. There are just some things that kind of... Yeah, I didn't want to be here. Can we go in the water here? Possibly. I don't think this is it, though. I think it's out the other exit. Because this is like the first area you go into. I don't think it's here. During the buy the guide for the full experience, yeah, I think that's what they intended you to do in that game. Because there's a lot of things that just don't exactly make sense. So the people that you end up recruiting is RNG for each playthrough, so each playthrough will be slightly different. That could be cool. You know, you'll get different characters and stuff. There are definitely some better characters than others, but you get like a host of different characters. That's neat. There's enough characters to actually do that kind of thing. That could be cool. But when you beat like bosses and stuff, you get like an expensive prize that could be really beneficial to you. Really, really beneficial to you. And the game says like Odin wants his stuff back. You're one of Odin's Valkyries, and you're going and claiming warriors for Ragnarok, I think. And at the end of every like big like challenge boss thing, you get this special item that's like really that'll help you out throughout the game potentially. But Odin asks for it back, and Odin will be angry at you if you don't give it back to him. You don't want Odin to be angry at you. No. Where was... How did we get there? This isn't it. This leads us to the other town. I don't actually know. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... I have an idea of how to get back there. We just have to go a bit of a longer way. I need to go into the southern region. I need to go down... Oh, it was from Zazentown how you get there. Oh. Yeah, I think it's here at Key's Coffee Shop. Or at least in this area. And you need some of those items. Like, as soon as you, like, beat a boss, you'll get this unique item. They'll give you the description of what it does. And they could be huge benefits to you in combat. And the idea is you want to send warriors to Odin, so you end up losing party members. So you train the warrior, and then you send it off to Odin. Cool concept. Cool concept. And so you want to send them, like, your party members. So the game can be a little grindy, too, at times. But when you get those items, they, like, benefit you in some form or way. And some of those items you need for, like, the good ending. It's just one of those, like, very obscure games with mechanics and stuff that you just never would realize. Because the game tells you you have to give them to Odin. So I assume there was, like, a good and bad ending. So giving him the items that would benefit you makes the game harder. Okay, cool. You know? But, yeah, it, Oh, is that what we need here? Is this it? And combat does some interesting things too. Okay, well, we definitely didn't get that one. Waiting at the shop. Okay, we got that one. Ah, okay, there's something... There were a bunch for her. Yamato? Was this it? No, so that one was a different one. That one was a different one. That is not the one that we came here for. So she had a bunch. Most of these are going to be hers then, I guess. We're at Yamato. Said one of them was under a bridge. The turtle shrine is here. Turtle stone. Yeah, turtle stone shrine. This is under the bridge. No bridge here. Outside Yamato Shrine. This is under the bridge when you enter the Turtle Stone Shrine. Use Ye's magic and swim underneath the bridge for a hidden cave. Jump in the river, then activate Ye's mermaid magic. Swim all the way through this underwater tunnel. Find the dawn on the west side rising up. What was this one? The key to the closed out Yamato Shrine. I mean, I went under the bridge. There was nothing there. Unless we were looking the wrong direction. I thought those were the only two bridges here. This is Yamato Shrine, right? And this was locked. Boo, 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 boo. This is Japan Sea, too. Unicorn Overlord. You're doing some, like, tactical JRPG. I think Teak played that? No, Teak played Triangle Story. Teak played Triangle Story. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm outside Yamato Shrine. There aren't any... They just described the same place twice? Where does this lead me? Is this back in town? There. So what's good about Unicorn Overlord? What's got you so addicted? I don't think I've seen anything about that game. I know it's a tactical RPG, so I've been kind of like, I've heard good things about it, but I've been staying away like the plague, because me and tactical games don't exactly get along. So what's so bopping about that? It said Japan Sea, so... Is there anything called Japan Sea? The gameplay and strategizing is fun? Well, good. Glad you're digging that. Story's pretty good too. That's what I've largely heard, is that the story in that game is pretty solid. What is the story? What's it got going on? Yeah, I did that one. I think like maybe they like just like didn't describe this well. Maybe I should look at the... I can't watch the guide on my iPad, though. Something about an evil empire conquers everything, and you lead a rebel army, try to reclaim everything. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like just about every tactics game I've ever played. Typical JRPG, yeah. A small band of soldiers manages to take down entire armies and empires. Makes sense. They have superpowers. Superpower. I mean, it kind of would have made sense if there was stuff out here. I don't see anything, though. Ooh. Just hold... You dash... Okay, that's probably better. Didn't realize holding down dash made you just, like, repeatedly dash. That's pretty good. Alright, well, let's see here. There's a... Let's see how we could do this. We're missing 3. That's all we're missing. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one. The jumping up the ladder is hilarious. This is on Mount Fuji. It's right behind the nerd, yeah. Right, that one was pretty obvious. That's at Oedo Castle. That one was not too bad to grab. Also inside Oedo Castle. I remember this one. Okay, you got that one too. Another one in Oedo. I think there were 4. Yeah, right before the boss. Like, completely unmissable. And then there was the one behind the hand. Once you beat the boss, you go behind the hand. Yeah. Very good. Alright, now they're in Musashi, which is right outside Oedo. And there was one underneath the gate-like thing. Yeah, I remember grabbing that one. Okay. Definitely didn't get that one. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go there. Let's go there. There was something in Zazen. That little pond area with the kappa. That's that was one of them. I tried. There's the little water feeder, the little bamboo water feeder. You know, water drips into it, it pours it out, and then it goes back up. You know, you had to give it a wiggity 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 whack, which I didn't do. I tried jumping on it because I thought, yeah, jumping on it, that's what you do. That made sense to me. No, you don't jump on it. You whack it. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Hmm. Dang, bruh. Dang. So this thing, little water feeder. No! Don't play your stupid flute. Whack the pee-pee. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, so there is the pushing of the stone. We did that, the turtle stone. That drops down a lucky cat. So they're going to Yamato Shrine. And yeah, you jump down to that one. I remember getting that one. It was pretty easy to get. And then there was the one at the top of the shrine. Okay, yep, got that one. Maybe this is what they were talking about. Where does this bring you? Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Yeah, at the coffee shop. I did not do that. There's a couple of... I don't want to say that one was too devious, but I didn't do that. I think one of the final ones here is the swimming one. There's like another one that we didn't get. So apparently... switch weapons. Apparently, if you go back to this Torii gate and hit it, there's a thing. Who'da thunk it, right? Who'da freaking thunk it? You are at the husband and wife rocks. On what planet? I never tried touching the Torii gate again. Attack! Oh, because I switched weapons. I switched it accidentally. I bumped the analog stick. That's pretty well hidden. That's pretty well hidden. Alright, so the one off the rocks there. Totally got that. I'm gonna try to nap. I'm exhausted. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Fairy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna try to beat this today. You shrink down with Ebi Samaru under the stack of hay. Okay, yep, we got that. So in the temple, there was on top of the statue, right? Then you had to tightrope walk. It would suck if it was in one of these temples again. That's on the switch for the claw machine, the power switch. We got that. We also got the one with the spinning top room. Yep. Alright. On top of the Torii gate. Yep. And then you shrink down with Ebi Samaru. Yeah, there were the two in that area, right? And then, yeah, in the water, in the desert area where we got the battery, right? Use Sasuke to blow up a door, yep. There's a silver and gold one in there, okay. This is in the festive temple that we were just at. We got that one. They did exactly what I did. They jumped over the wall. Yeah, you don't need his like super jump to do it. I like how they sped it up. It's great. That's great. Okay. We've so far gotten all the ones in that temple. And then the fish wind socks. It's right before the boss. Yeah. Alright, we're in some tunnels here, right? We got that one. Got that one. Right, where you get the mermaid. Boy, that did not really show you where that was. Okay, that's outside Yamato. That's where we have been. This is the one we just picked up with Yay. Oh, shit. Where the hell was that? That's got a bunch of the... It's in the basement in one of the temple levels. I remember that. It's got like the shogi. That was something we did yesterday. I was like, what are these? They look like little shogi pieces. It was at the bottom of, like, we only had Goemon, and I guess Ebisamaru. Was it the basement of something? One of the early dungeons. We only did 2 yesterday, right? Maybe we did 3? Sazan Town, Key... Festival Temple Castle is what we did today, right? It might be the Ghost Toys factory. Is there a basement? When we get there, I'll look at the... You have to swim down to grab this. Huh. Let's go look in here. Yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be much in the basement, right? Let's take a look at the map here. It should just be like a room. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. So we just need to find our way into the basement here. Then we can get the crap added. No, no. I thought it was for sure I would take damage there. I think I only found like the 3 in here, and I was like, man, it makes sense if there's like 4. Yeah, we could take this. That'll drop me off over here. I think this is right. Not 100% positive, but I think all this is right. So yeah, it looks like these. I don't know if those are actually like shogi pieces or not, but looks like that to me. No, it's the other room. It's the other room. It's the other room. It's the other room. Can we get out of here? Yeah. I think this other room lets us go down. I think this will lower us into the basement. I think. No, don't play your fucking flute. Totally my fault for not going back. If this goes up, then this is wrong. If it goes down, yeah. Alright, so this is, I think this is the room we want is here. And we do this. Yep, that's it right there. That's dirty. That's dirty as hell. That's dirty as hell. So whoever wrote the guide that I was looking at, they wrote down the same thing twice, like the explanation for 2 of the cat doll things. They said you had to swim under a bridge at the Yamato, outside the Yamato gate, and there wasn't one there. That at least made it easy, and apparently there are 2 in the final dungeon. So we have everything that we can get here, I believe. And then there's... It's okay, we just swim to the other one. We have everything we could get in this world. So there were 4 that we missed. Forgive me for missing one in a dungeon where you literally had to go all the way back way later. Like, how would I even ever think that that was there? So throughout the game, you slowly get different characters. You start out with Goemon. This guy. You start out with Goemon and Ebisumaru. They're buddies. And then you get Yay. You get Yay, and then you get the little this guy's a robot. You get this robot kid. So you have multiple different characters that you can end up getting in the game. And they all get somewhat unique abilities. You know, they can all attack, but then they also all get like something unique for them. Like Goemon has like super strength apparently, and this dude can jump. She can turn into a mermaid, and Ebisumaru can tinyify himself. All right, but if according to everything that I've done so far, I think that's everything. I think we actually have. I think there are 2 full healths that we can get in the final.
Did you or like Katie and have played Metroidvanias before?
On my own.
How did you not think to go back? Yeah, Kappa.
I'm just gonna ignore that stupid comment, Bill. Try not saying stupid things. Try not saying stupid things, Bill. You're my mod. My goodness. My goodness. I've never heard such an ignorant comment. How you doing, Bill? How's your, what's today? How's your, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Wait, not FedEx. What are you getting? What are you getting from FedEx? What kind of cool things you getting? I'm gonna just watch all the way to the end here just to see what else they got, but they're almost at the end too. Okay, and then everything else is in the final castle that we haven't been to. So I'm not going to watch any more of that. If we need that, we'll get it, but I'm also old. Medication. Ooh. Fun medication? How's your back doing, dude? Alright, let's go up north. There we go. Serial sarcastic, so I'm sarcastic right back. No, that's not sarcasm. That's asshole. Sometimes people confuse the two. I had a massage yesterday. Nice. Nice. That is nice. Medications are an excellent concept. Yes, they're great and they're still in the idea stage, but we haven't quite got there yet. One day. Is this where no. Yes? Yeah. This is where we want to go. We want to go out the gate here. And also for legal, they are legal shipped meds. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Of course they're legal. We wouldn't support illegal goings-ons here. So what kind of illegal drugs are you getting that they're not supposed to send through the mail that they're sending you? I won't tell. It's probably for the better. Is it cocaine? The 4 miracle items. Now open the passage to outer space. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Yes, we will. I commend you for your courage. Thank you. I'm very courageous. Did that head just fly? A little bit of the old crank cocaine? Yeah. That crank rock. What did you throw at me? I like the fact that they're still giving me money. It's cut out trees and stuff. It's a stage, right? They said it was a stage. He said it was a stage. The music in this game's really good. Can she not pull herself up there? Oh, you know who we have? We got little Rocket Boy. Robo Rocket Jump! Robo Rocket Jump! Robo Rocket Jump! No, you can't go up there. Wow. Rude. All I'm gonna say is it's in liquid form. Oh, you ordered urine? Is it bathwater? Is it streamer bathwater? Why don't you order my streamer bathwater, Bill? You get all the cute girl streamer bathwater, but you never want my streamer bathwater. I'm very upset about this. I've been marketing it for longer than they have. I had streamer bathwater long before it was popular on Twitch, okay? Long before it was popular. Because for some reason it's out of stock. No, it's in full stock. Smoking trout, sweep it up. If only. I wish it was more popular. Oh. Sure. I don't know what the hell all that was about. I got razor blades. You deleted the links? No. Making excuses. You just don't want it. It's okay. Just say you don't want it. I don't know what's happening. What? Wait, did I do all that for nothing? Is that just to like loop back? Alright, so maybe that's like a oops you fell spot and maybe you can't get back up. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know if I could get back up. Like, I went down there intentionally thinking... Oh. I went down there intentionally. Because I thought maybe there'd be something down there. There's a key over there. Alright, well. Alright, cool beans. It doesn't look like there's anything on that platform there. Alright. I know some shit's happening. Here we go. Maybe it's holding the jump button down. Maybe that's it. That's how you grab. What we got going on here? Oh, wow. There's food and something else glowing over there. Alright, out of this. We'll just wait for the... No, we won't. No. I was like, you know what? I'll just wait for the fan. No, I'm impatient. Got the gold key. Alright. If I go down there... There's food over there. I don't need it, so let's hop down. Let's see what we got going on down here. Camera, turn. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna blame the camera for the camera's stupidity. Stupid camera. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. What do we got over here? There was some food over here, right here. Alright, so we got the gold key. And we didn't see anything else in here? No uppies? Alright, cool beans. Alright, so a gold key, gold key. Have we seen another door? We don't have the map yet either. Yeah, I think it's hold the A button down. I'm glad I'm in the final dungeon when I'm realizing how that mechanic works. I mean, am I better off dropping down there, or... Oh! Ah, right here. Okay, cool. Nice. Does this hurt? No, it's just something you can walk on. Cool. But it is a conveyor. And there are things hidden in it. Delightful. Where else? Go over there first. All right, now we have the map. All right, Goemon. All right, he can use that, but is there anything up there? No? All right, let's go to Goemon. Pushy, pushy. Oh, you were just supposed to use them to grab that. Alright, well. Guess it's irrelevant now. Let's try going in here. Let's go here first. About up. Let's just drop down then. Oh! So, way out looks pretty easy. Yeah, okay, that's the way out up there. Let's go through here now. Can't look. Can't do the look when you're... Dope. Off face. I didn't think so, but it's always good to check. We still have that other room. Cat. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. Well, that wouldn't make sense. There's a ladder here. Shop. It's a word, shop. Is there a door here? Alright, where does that door connect to? And it's just right here. That's what I thought. Like, this was just gonna loop around. Alright. You? They close! Okay. Should have waited. Patience is key here. Especially considering how awkward the camera is. Let's wait for the camera to maybe... not turn. Don't need turning. Nice. Alright, 3 more to go. Alright, let's wait for the fan to fully... Ah, it's fine. And it's that camera angle right there is mega awkward. It was hard to tell where we were. All the camera angles are mega awkward and oh, it just keeps moving. All the camera angles are hard. I didn't even make it on there. I was doing so well with my jumping, and now I'm in a death spiral of jumping. That was so risky. I just should have waited. My impatience. Just be patient. Just be patient. How hard is that? It's really hard, let me tell you. That has nothing to do with patience. It's just a bad camera angle. Oh my god. It's so awkward. I've lost all my health now. Alright, we'll wait here. There we go. Just a little more patience. And you're fine. Smish. Oh, what do you think's gonna happen here? You think they're gonna let me grab that? They're just gonna give it to me? Idiots! Looks like there's like an area on the other side of the wall here. Maybe. Alright, we need Ebisumaru. Hoi hoi! You can't do it while you're falling. Alright, save over here. Let's look in the room. Not what I expected, but cool. Did we see a door that was locked somewhere? Down here. What's up, though? Hold on. What's up? Can I do anything in here? That looks too... Oh, is there a ladder here? Let's be ladder people. You can't go in that. That's not a people door. I beg to differ. All doors are people doors. But do you hit it? Ah, okay, that brought down stairs. Okay. Okay, Rude, why did that explode on me? That is not deep water, that is shallow. We're gonna have to put the Goemon playlist on our list of like approved music for the stream. Rude. Oh, if you just don't move, it kind of carries you. All right. Not there, though. Okay, not quite sure what to do. I should have just kept looking and waited. I just didn't want to wait another... Yeah. This kind of brought me up. This is... It's so weird. I was trying to like move with it. I feel if I jump, I'm probably gonna like do something dumber. Only needed to wait one more. All right. Man, it's just, it doesn't feel right. Oh, what the hell? You know, this music also makes me want to go faster. Diamond key, alright. This music makes me want to burn some ass. I don't know what that means, but that's what it makes me want to do. No! Oh, I got a prize. Give me some of that meat. Ah, no. I need your meat. Give me that meat, bro. Give me some of that bro meat. My bro's got... Oh. It didn't... The stairs didn't stay down. Give me that meat. And that was a diamond door? And this is the room where it had the other key down below. Okay, cool. There's waves. I got this. Wave generator. Wild world. Cool. Exactly what I expected to have happen. Literally what I was just like, you know what? Exactly that's gonna happen. I had no idea. Let's go swimming. Got a little bit of health back. We get an extra man. Can you have more than 9 lives? Nope. Boom! Worked real hard to get those 9 lives. I'm like a cat, you know? Cool cats eat all their lives. Girl, transform back! We gotta get the hell out of here! Ah, looky. Mr. Arrow. Now we know where the boss is. Alright. This dungeon's been... Oh, is that... I see the cat up there. Okay, I think I get it. Let's swim over here. And then we'll use the kid. There we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. Right. So there's 2 more cats. There's a golden one and another silver one. I was gonna say above that door would have been good. That'd have been real good. And you, oh, you can get up there too. They hurt! Get off! The pain was immeasurable! What do 3 circles mean? What do 3 circles say to the face? The Peach Mountain Musical's on twice a day at 1 and 5 p.m. It's always the same content, but I keep seeing it anyway. When I woke up in the morning, the town looked so different. Well, doesn't really matter to me. This is where Sogen Town of Bizen used to be. It's become so strange. It makes you want to yell, "This is nothing like Kyushu." Boo-hoo. Hey, where's our girlfriend? Alright, well, we don't need lives or... we have a revive for us, so if we do ever get into, like, real big trouble, we'll just come back to life. So, obviously cheating. This area is terrible for business. Nobody comes here. I should just give up being a merchant and become a musical star. It's a great idea. I saw Peach Mountain Shogun's musical yesterday as well. Dance is just great. Our Sogen town has become what it is now in an instant. Got no idea how we're going to be able to manage from now on. Hi, how can I help you? Alright, let's save. Can the dragon come out here and pick me up? I want to go home. Do we get like on top of the hedge maze? That'd be cool. Doesn't look like that, but... I love when the game's like, no, you can't do your magical jump. You turd. Every time. No! Did I go in a big circle? No? Yes? No. I jumped! I jumped! The power of my jump is so jumpy. Oh, you got food? Yeah, give me some round radish. Fat, healthy radish. Strength to go up by 3 points. That's what I want. No, I've had enough, thanks. Young women prefer flashy men like that dancing guy? Maybe I should be wearing makeup myself. You should be. Makeup makes everyone look prettier. Except for me. My natural beauty is impeccable. Oh, Sasuke! Ah, Amitsu. You look good. What a relief. Amitsu! I'm glad you're okay. I didn't know what would happen when I saw Kyushu flying away. It surprised me at the time, but I'm alright. I'm sorry to have worried you. But to see all of Kyushu in this state, Peach Mountain's instant stage beam's power is increased. We've got to do something quickly. Just imagine if they continue to do this to all of Japan. That's right. By the way, wonder where Dancin' and Lily are. I heard that they were behind the doors right ahead of us. But the door is rigid and cannot be opened easily. Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll blow the door down. Got no time for dumb jokes. I know someone who could help us. Who? I'm sure he's at the restaurant. Very good. How's my imitation? Don't I sound just like Kitty Lily? All the young women seem to be going to Peach Mountain Musical quite often. Or if it's the same in the other towns as well. I mean, I could get the gold helmet and armor, but... do I need it? You want me to go back to the restaurant? What the fuck? Cheating! You know what? Yeah, I got a strategy for. Okay, yeah, it's all boarded up. My strategy is that just avoid them. Avoid the Noid. No, I was like, for sure, like we get on top of the hedge maze. Pick out your damn meat hammer. Ow! I'm in the air! Bullshit, okay? Bullshit. This is not a restaurant. This is not a restaurant. It's where I bought the radish. Where the hell did I buy the radish? Where did I buy that radish from? Is it literally just right here? Was this it? It was just next door? Damn it. Oh. I thought I hit the talk button. Hey, Goemon, it's you. What, wise man? It is. It's my old man, wise man. I'm just overjoyed to see you. But I thought wise man died. You couldn't be further from the truth. Just look at me. I'm as healthy as ever. Then who was the spirit the witch called for us? Yes, there is something strange about that, but let's not worry about it now. But what are you doing here? Well, I was caught by the Peach Mountain guys. And I gave them mechanical robots and an instant stage beam. Well, in exchange for a muscle car poster and 5 car magazines. What? Oh, I mean, I strongly resisted, but they forced me to make them. Well, it all makes sense then. The mechanics seem so familiar. I don't know what to say. That's strange. If they kidnapped you, what reason did they have to blow up your home? What'd you just say? My house has been blown up? All those car magazines I collected over the years. Who would do such a thing? We believe it was probably the Peach Mountain guys. I will not forgive them. Hand me your weapons. Here, take this. The power of the weapons belonging to Goemon and the allies is increased to level 3. With these weapons, even rigid doors can be destroyed. Don't you feel our journey's taking some wild turns? Smash. Not wild enough. Not wild enough. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What? Alright. Let's go. Alright, they said we should be able to get through the gate. One hit. Let's go. Okay, well, you cheated. I gotta get my meat weapon out. Meat can't break the door. Since when can't meat break doors? I disagree. The travesty. Oh God. These severed legs. I thought taking a picture of it would get me bonus points. Okay, so we have... get out of there. We have a door up here, a door down there. And that's locked. Anything under the stairs? I can't tell. There we go. No. And... appears to be no. Alright, well, let's just choose a door. We'll go with the right one. Yikes. Okay, one of these things. There's a ladder! Is that not cheating? You can just jump down? Well, that's not fair. I did all that platforming when I didn't have to. You could just climb up the ladder. What? So I chose the wrong way. That's why you could just climb up the ladder. That's how you get out. So this side must be the way forward. You know, I'm gonna jump down here too. Let's look around. And that's why there's a ladder over here, so you could try this again. That happens. I can't, need you to... There we go, that'll work. I thought it was gonna hit the other platform. It didn't. It did not hit the other platform. It was not hitting it. They did not make contact. I thought they were going to, booty bump. There's no bumping of the booties. So we got left and right. Let's go left. Alright, well. Let's wait for that platform to come over here. Alright, what do you want from me? It's possible I can jump around that corner. I'm not sure. You can't look around. No, it's too far to jump to. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's the reset point again. It's another reset point. Rather than a ladder, they just give you a moving platform. Okay. I forgot that. After we walked in, I immediately forgot that there was another door. Oh, it was just food. Okay. They give you so much health in the... What? So we're just gonna pretend like the fact that I did hit the star block, just not connect, is good. This good. This happy. This is a happy feeling. I got a happy feeling. Did you know I have a happy feeling in my happy place? Right now, I'm feeling it. Happy feeling, happy place. So we're going back. Does that move? How the fucking hell do you get over there? Maybe I can use the rocket kid? Do I have to open it again? No. Alright, yeah, let's use him and see if we can make it over there. Go. I see a metal block there. I see a bunch of metal blocks here. Alright. Just stop. Okay, I understand now. My bad. I did not know. Sure. What am I supposed to do? He won't. but like... Okay. That was some bullshit. Alright. What? Me! Ooh. Ah, what are you doing? So that's the painting, right? That's the painting. I thought I tried stuff with it, but maybe I didn't try hard enough. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a Dark Souls thing, you know? Let's go out. Come back in. Need my meat. Alright, perfect. That might mean we have to go like all the way back through to get that. I don't know how that'll work. Diamond key. Ah. If there's like an easy way to get back in here. I want to jump down. I don't want to jump down there yet. I see, and this is like the reset thing. Alright, well. I'm gonna look down there. I don't see, didn't see like a cat thing down here. Yeah, we gotta go in like a big circle, maybe. I think you have to do something with that painting here. Or just that. Or literally just that. Alright, and supposedly there's just one more cat statue somewhere. Hopefully we didn't miss it. I didn't see it anywhere. I think this is like a maze or something. Let's go! Maximum HPs in my HPs. That's pretty cool that we got both of them back to back like that. I dig that. We've got everything we can, I think. Alright, that sounds frightening. What do we got going on here? What the hell is this? Right. No, 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 no. There we go. Peach Mountain Main Hall entrance. I don't know if that's a hole or not. It's better not to just jump down it, right? Welcome! Welcome to our stage, la la! Fernandez! I'm not Fernandez! Behave yourself! This'll be your last stop anyway. What do you mean? Today is the day you get to experience our secret powers! What's this extra confidence I sense? I don't know what secret powers they say they have, but they can't defeat us. Yes, you're right. I don't see any way that they can beat us. Doesn't that sound... That's like from Ocarina of Time, right? Somebody laughs like that. That laugh is like super familiar. Don't be so sure of yourselves. All we have to do is join our two forces together, Lala, and it will be history for you guys. Starting right now, we will make our die-hard fans, yes, die-hard fans. What? Listen, Lala, to this song, Lala. Observe, Lala, the dance, Lala, of the Peach Mountain Shoguns, Lala. So they were singing the whole time? Game's compute without a musical number. Well, we're on a roll. Oh, bravo, bravo. Encore. Ooh. What was that? I can't believe it. I don't know, but I think I'm becoming a die-hard fan of Dancin' and Lily. Come on, open your eyes. Hey, where did Dancin' and the guys go? What the? T-minus 120 seconds. Swine! They reactivated the time bomb and ran. T-minus 100 seconds. I'm not letting them escape. Do you wish to save the game? Obviously. Oh, we're doing another robot fight? Right. I'm assuming we have to power up again. All right. There's a hole! I tried so hard to jump. It's so awkward. Well, it's not full, but it's what we're gonna have to use. I don't know how we fuel up. The Great Peach Mountain Battleship Balbera. I can't mash the left trigger button any faster. Okay. Yeah, my index finger just isn't doing it. Alright, we're getting there. Let's go! Alright, maybe that's just phase 1? Or is that the entire thing? We just played Star Fox. The grand finale is about to begin. The Fairy of Love and Dreams, the Toile. Okay. So close. I had 1 HP. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I was doing there. You really expose yourself when you send out the grappling hook. No, I bumped it. Slightly late. No, don't do this again. Where did it come from? I think we got him. Okay, maybe not yet, but maybe here? Let's go. All right. Woo! That cannot be. Me, a big star, lose like this? Aww. But Fernandez, don't think for a moment that you have won. As long as the instant stage beam remains in our control, I'm certain we'll one day turn Japan into a gorgeous stage. Shut up! Your evil plans will end as of now. And my name is not Fernandez. It's Goemon! Go get him, Impact! Laser Bimo! Very good, very good. There. How does that feel? Look at how far he's flown through. Now he has really become a star in outer space. Okay, I'm headed home. Now Japan will be peaceful again. But Goemon, what should we do with Kyushu still in outer space? Oops! I forgot about that. Omitsu's still there. Ahoy! That looks like Kyushu over there. Yes, I see it too. I'd say the time bomb set by Danson happened to just take out the control device of that castle. Too good to be true. Oh, but first, we must go pick up my old man in Omitsu. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, should we get going? Wait, what's that? Scream, scream! Look there, Goemon. Look at all those cute girls. Well, of course. We're the heroes that saved Japan from the Peach Mountain. But why is this the first time they've been so happy? Well, it must have something to do with them. Finally noticing my good looks. Hey, everyone, just calm down. Everyone here wanting my autograph, start a line here. Yo, they're angry, aren't they? Don't you think these girls are acting kind of strange? What? Hey, you guys! What have you done to Danson? The oh-so-beautiful song and dance of Danson and Lily. We won't be able to see them thanks to you, you little... I can't believe this! Well, alright. This game is like an absolute ton of fun. I don't know how popular this ever was. I'm assuming not very popular. It's kind of a little bit of a hidden gem there, huh? It's pretty cool. I very much enjoyed it. You've got like a little bit of a mix of like Mario 64 and Zelda, you know? A little bit of both combined in there. You know, you've got platforming, but then you also have a little bit of action, and you've got, you know, you're like ability gated, so you slowly get drip fed like moves and stuff, and then, you know, you could go back through and look for the only collectibles out there are basically what you could equate to like heart pieces. You collect whatever the lucky cats. And they kind of work like Zelda. There's gold ones and silver ones. You need 4 silver ones to give you 1 extra health, and then you need a gold one to get a full health. And they're just scattered throughout the world. There's some in dungeons, there's some in the overworld. You know, you can backtrack here and there. The game isn't especially big either. It's fairly small. I mean, especially considering I think we did 100% of it, and it only took us like, you know, a couple days. That's not bad at all. You know, you could probably get through it a lot quicker. I only died a couple of times. I died once, like early on in a dungeon when I was still kind of like figuring things out, and I think I got insta-killed by something that squished me, and I think we lost like there in the fight, but I only think we lost like 2 or 3 times, so that's not bad either. I mean, it's pretty forgiving, and they constantly are dropping health, you know, and I never felt the need that we should have like the armor and stuff. I bought it once, but you know, you get hit by things, so it didn't seem very useful. I never felt like, at the beginning of the game when you have less health and taking damage, I mean, that's a little bit scarier, but once we had a decent sized health pool, I mean, we rarely have ever dropped below half health. If even close to that, you know, we would lose like 2 or 3 hearts here or there. So it didn't feel like it was too much of a challenge. The biggest hurdle is the camera. The camera was awful, but I mean, like, what are you going to do in a situation like this, considering the controller that you had to work with for the Nintendo 64 and, you know, the era that this came out, and there wasn't a lot of great camera control, and they were using all the buttons for something. You know, you could zoom in the camera on yourself if you held in the R button. You could zoom the camera in and it would give you, you know, that ability to look around. You could also zoom it out a little bit so you know, could pull back the camera as well, which was neat. But you could turn it left and right, but it really didn't do much. Like, it would immediately start to, like, reset. And it took a while. The camera would just, like, slowly auto-reset around you, and sometimes it would just fly around and move on its own. So that's probably the biggest struggle. A lot of the times, you're, like, looking down and, like, straight. Like, if you walk up a hill, you're just staring right into the ground. So it's one of those games where it would be nice to have a little bit of camera control. Switching characters is relatively simple. You know, it's just one of the C buttons. I think it's, like, C down. And then switching items was left C. I don't remember what right C did. Up C used your magic. Right C did something. It doesn't matter what it did. The A button jumped and the B button attacked. And then you had the Z button. The Z button would, like, lie you down on the ground and you could crawl around, but there really was, like, literal zero use for that. There was never an instance where you had to, like, hoochie scooch on the ground. You get, like, a handful of weapons. I think I enjoyed using Yae and Goemon the most. The Sasuke, he was a little bit, his reach distance wasn't too great. And who else was it? Ebisumaru he was fine. The consecutive fighting large boss mode has been added to the option screen. Oh, okay. That's cool. Like a boss rush kind of thing. It's silly as hell. I do like the sense of humor in the game. It's very... The translation feels like they tried to stay close to, like, the Japanese one. I don't know what that would actually be, but it seems like a lot of, like, references and stuff were very Japanese and stuff, and the way the jokes and stuff seemed very Japanese. I'm sure there was a little bit of localization here and there, but it felt very Japanese in nature, which is good. And it was just mega strange. You know, it was just really strange. I like that. I like it. It was weird and fun, and there were lots of moments of, like, what is even happening? Like, you're being beamed into a giant robot and stuff like that. Like, it's very odd. I love it. Like, the dungeons and stuff are weird. You know, you had, like, a toy dungeon. They try to get creative with it, and I appreciate that. You know, it's not just, like, fire dungeon, ice dungeon, stuff like that. They got creative with stuff. They had fun with it. You could tell they had fun. You know, the jumping is a little off. I wish getting out of water was easier. Like, even jumping, you have, like, 2 tiles. There was, like, a double tile and a single tile, and even trying to jump out of the single tile one was rough. I think if you held down the A button, that's when you would grab on and pull yourself up, but that wasn't clear. That may have been a little bit clear if I had read the instruction manual, you know. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and the music was really good. I like the music. There were even some, like when you would summon Impact, and I think the intro, I think both of those had, like, songs to them. That was cool. That's cool. But yeah, it's a cute game. It's one of the better Nintendo 64 games. It's like a solid game. I don't know if I would like recommend this to a young person. It's not particularly difficult, but you know, it definitely shows its age for sure. But for someone that grew up, you know, with this generation of games, it's solid. It's a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. Are there any other, like, 3D Goemon games like this? Like, is there, like, a Mystical Ninja 2 on the Nintendo 64? Consecutive fighting large boss mode. What is that? Is that just the... Oh, it's all just the big... Yeah, it's all just the big robot fights. I think there were 3 or 4 of them. They're slow and they're a little clunky too. I don't quite know what they want you to do. So your left is your fast, your quick punch. I don't understand why none of that hit him. I don't understand how you reel him in either. Like, I'm just mashing buttons, I'm twirling and mashing. Thought he was gonna keep moving. If you time it right, you can grab them again. And grabbing them does hurt them. Does take... And they all have these, like, take your time attack things. I don't understand how the robots make faces. It's a robot. It's a robot. That one doesn't make faces, he's just frightening. Impact is just frightening. This is the mermaid one. Yeah. I think they had the right amount of these enemies in the game. I think they had the right amount of them. All right. Can I not pause it? You can't get out of this. Like, once you're in it, you're stuck in it. Okay, yeah, I'm good. You can't even... Oh, it disappeared. You can't even get out of it. What happens if I go to restart? Do I still get the optional boss fight? How did that work? Yeah, okay. I guess it just saves to your file. Battle of Large Boss 3, so it's just 3 boss fights. Cool game. Cool game. Not bad for 1998. Not bad. I had a good time with Goemon. Every time I try to go back to the menu, it like clicks out of it. Why do you do this? I can't. Back. Main menu. Quit. Perfect. Lovely. Let's go. All right. Let's go and find someone to raid. Go and find someone to raid this fine morning. That was a fun game. I had a good time with it. Genuinely a good time. I don't know what we'll play tonight. We'll play something. Let's go raid. We haven't raided Reina in a while. Let's go raid Reina. What is she playing today? She's playing Marvel Rivals. We'll go say hey to Reina. Reina del Chaos 25. Yep. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great Thursdays. It's Thursdays, the day before Friday. It's not a bad day and it's almost over. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I had a great time playing Goemon. I don't know what I'm going to play tonight, but we'll play something new. We've got like a treasure trove of games to choose from, a little treasure trove, and I'm not quite sure what I was in the mood for. It was cool to play something retro. We haven't done that in a while, so it's nice to every once in a while dip the toe back in the old retro pool. There's a lot of great games out there, you know. There's a lot of great games I don't know about, and hopefully we can, you know, dig through and find some cool games like Goemon, you know. Hopefully we can find some more like that. I'm like sitting all like high up and like the top of my head is cut off here. Maybe I should lower this down a little bit so my head isn't like, if I sit up too high, you know. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Reina. She's cool people. And enjoy your Thursdays. Peace.